And okay, the drops are actually right. Drops are on. Okay, there we go. You should be fine now, I think. Alright. Morning, guys. Hi, Bublo. Variation, Paladin, endgame guide only shows endgame skill tree and is missing the other variants. Did you click on the other variants? What do you mean it's only showing this one? You mean this build? Here's endgame, but the variants are here. Ancestral and Mythics have the same tree, so this is why. But push is a bit different, bossing is a bit different, starter, that's all there. Anyway, I started blasting. Let's go. What did I miss, guys, in the last, like, few hours? Yo, Swagger 1 is here, hello. How's it going? Oh, I never inputted my gloves actually, they have a rapid aspect. Oops. Is Infernal Legion the fastest Paragon farm? The hordes. Yeah, the hordes are the best. But you need to kill all the butchers. That's the important part. What? Wait. Didn't I open the sigil here? What the fuck? But I'm in a normal one. Sus. Not sure if all the Doom weapon translogs are broken. Doom Flail translog broke your skills so you couldn't cast anything. Interesting. I didn't have that problem. Maybe you were able to translog a flare into something that you shouldn't. What are you playing, Keanoa? All these caches in the farming guide. The seasonal caches that you get from the rep board. Alright, so speaking of hordes, let's do one. Right, turns out we're doing a Fiend run. Morning, Chrome. I got an 88 Opus with 4G8. Damn, that's pretty good, dude. If that thing also has berserking, then it's like the dream, basically. I have a 83 with 2 passes. GA is also pretty good. But it doesn't have, like, I mean, 83 is kind of low and no berserking on it. So I'm definitely I'm missing like 30% DPS on the weapon actually. Unfortunate. That's the best way to get out the site. That is treasure breach dungeons. Then Herodic strong rooms. We're gonna do some actually soon. I want to see a bit like how fast can I get out the site by just running strong rooms basically. Is that clan? On that build, what's also the card control? You can't find it. You mean on the Shade of Evolution build? It's supposed to be the wolves, but the wolves are bugged right now, unfortunately. So alternatively, you can probably do Seer, Bull Rune or something. Spawn 2 masters, let's go. And for Neve Iron, it's basically just Belial. Although I do have a lot of Neve Iron, I'm not sure where that came from. 56 Neve Iron, and you don't really need that much of it. I've done like 1 Belial kill, so I'm not sure where the rest came from. I think here and there you just get some from other sources. What does it actually say? Elite monsters, let me know, it just happens, I guess. But the Belial drops like, I think 1.5 Neve Iron on average or so. By the way, does anyone have issues with the armory not working? I heard that yesterday. I haven't tried the armory yet. More masters. We have 4 masters at restart now, that's funny. You're doing a full master right here. Three-quarters, high risk. Zenith Paladin is pretty decent, yeah. But it's like something for the connoisseurs. It's like, you know, a pretty special build. But it's good. Chaos time. Nice. Ah, no, not nice. I thought this was be a Lord's Wave. Armory bugged, that's the Diablo classic. Nah, it's just something I heard, but I haven't tried it. Okay, no? Last 115. 115 is like basically the highest tier that almost anyone is gonna push, Distract. But yeah. I mean, farming 90s or something with Zenith, that's quite doable, yeah. But Zenith is not like the fastest build out there. So, it's good though. Has a lot of power. I'm not sure exactly where we put it on the tier list now. I think it's like somewhere in A tier overall, and I'm not sure if it's an S push maybe even. It might be an S push actually. It's like more of just like a push build basically, since it's, you know, so like special in how it works. I'm going quiet. Why the season journey task isn't completing yet? Make a new level 1 and do the quest again on that guy. Lingwork Soul and Omen, the Gods there, Crown, very fun and strong combo. Yeah, I wanted to try the Gods there a bit more as well. Could be kinda insane for Hordes. Well, if he has a strong sword for Paladins, now having played some. That's shit of Retribution. But I could have told you without playing. E90 Ancestor Sanctus or 400 non-ancestral. It depends on what the Ancestor has. Like there's like one stat that kinda matters, which is the Giant Slayer passive. So if that is like significantly higher than the Ancestral, you want to use that. As long as you still have the 100% double damage thing. Or if you have 100% double damage from like a GA on the double damage, then you can skip the temper. And you can go for like an offensive temper instead. Oh boy, Marcy Masters. It's actually kind of crazy run here. Holy Masters. Thoughts on rogue builds this season? Yeah, Death Trap is really nice. Heartseeker is pretty strong. Heartseeker pushes like actually, I think I have Heartseeker as like the number 2 build or so on the push. And can do like funny like boss one shots with Heartseeker and stuff like that. Even on T5 potentially. So there's that. But Yeah, not too much else. I guess Flurry is alright. How did I drop my form? Holy. Yeah, I think Flurry is like the number 3 on Rogue. But yeah, doing like Tone 5 Conan with Flurry is probably not really happening. The best method to farm Forgotten Souls this season is probably just boss layers. They usually drop like a bunch, and then Hell Tides. Actually, Bardock drops like 130 off the side or something. Now we about to get another 30 from this chest. Watch out. Incredible. Any chance on Dire to get a good build I can tackle Ultra 5 content? Yeah, apparently the rogues can't make it work. If the rogues can't make it work, then I think it's only Spiritborn that has a chance. So, we'll see. But I haven't heard of any Spiritborn enjoyers trying it yet. For endgame, boss and pit, which one would you say is the most suitable and versatile? Shield of Retribution is the strongest build right now. It can also do like everything else relatively well. I want to try to play Shield of Retribution and put a Godslike Crown in there and see if we can do something cool with that, maybe. That could maybe speed up the farming quite a bit. Butcher boss ring can't be out or it's bugged. I don't know, I haven't had any issue yet. Could be that there's something going on. I hear of people getting one-shot by Butcher Labos sometimes, but I don't know how, what they're doing. Is there like something going on? Do we have meaty offerings? We do. The shit got me killed in hardcore. Like, what's going on there, Bile? I didn't have the issue that I got stuck in a butcher room or something. I know there's like some like visual bugs when they TP out of the room and come back after like salvaging or something. I noticed that, you know, like there's a visual bug and all of the floor just explodes or something, but that was the only thing I noticed so far. Keys thinks interesting if you're afraid of random one-shot. Yeah, let's go. What's Butcher boss drops? Yeah, he has the new uniques and Butcher's Cleaver, I think. So nothing anyone cares about. But he also drops a lot of fresh meat, which is kinda nice. Didn't seem particularly fast here, to be honest. Oh, there's a Spire as well, but I can't activate it anymore. But next stage, I could actually probably stand here and then do the Spire as well. I know you have to stay inside actually, right? Yeah, right. Need like another guy over there. Oh, we got a heart. You have 75k meat to gamble. Yo, let's go. Is my pet deactivated again? No, I see it, okay. Wait, what? Oh, we had a kill streak object. Oh, shit. I think it doesn't count now, right? I do have enough. Okay, I have 2 more. Oh boy, this is not the build for blue goblins. Morning, Annie. How are you doing? What's my thoughts on Slaughterhouse? Yeah, kinda suck. I'm doing fine. I just got started here today, honey. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna buff these slaughterhouses maybe or something. I feel like there's not really much there that you want. that is like special or something. I think they should like lower the amount of slaughterhouse keys first of all, because they're just like way too many. And then make them a bit juicier, that would be nice. Right, I'll spell the goblins. Oh man, this is not going well here. Can I open the chest as a butcher? Kinda curious. No. I got the spirit one, Annie. Is there anything useful in Slaughterhouse when you're 60? I mean, it's like some season journey objectives, but nothing crazy, so I've been like skipping them pretty much. Me Slaughterhouse, I double shit off Other Side to make them relevant. Yeah, I mean, Other Side would kind of like take away from the Damage side. But there could be something there, maybe that would be interesting. Even with just like a bunch of like ancestral bloodied items or something could also be, so I like that you just go there and then, you know, maybe try to get some loot. How do I get a Doom weapon? From Boss Lairs. I think there's a polearm, yeah. Could jump up there, but not down again. What the hell? He made a soft core stock for the PvP quests. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I think all of the PvP journey stuff is like optional anyway. There's like nothing important. Whenever T5 Helltides are crazy hard. Yeah, T5 Helltide doesn't exist. It's only bosses, hordes, and enemy dungeons. The enemy dungeons are pretty chill. The bosses and the hordes are really hard. I do like the season. It's very cool so far. Dude, look at the sigils, man. What's going on? I have a big boss session ahead at some point. I like to see all quests done. I can understand. 6 wave per second. I'm not sure we really need that, really, but let's put it here.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I don't have a bug. I would like to try bug what or something like that. And then a gold star crown. With Moni and Tan. Igni Quacks.
Here you are.
Okay. Phantom boots are only in the generic pool. Okay, anyway, let's just send it. I'm gonna do a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons. Dude, I have so many fucking keys there, holy. I need to do them. That is getting crazy.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Craft 100. Okay, there's a strong room. Do I still do hidden armory? I don't think so, actually. Treasure breach, log in. Okay.
Impeccable. Masterful work.
So much better when you don't get like 3 billion sigils in a season. I can craft 1 heart, 11 sigils. I haven't crafted any before. Okay, I got 3 strong rooms and 1 treasure base. I guess that's... I mean, that basically covers an entire character, so that's kind of nice. I wonder if I should do Rota for the strong rooms. Oh well. And we are getting sigils from the caches as well. Before I start though. I don't have a prankster, unfortunately. I think pranksters are still as rare as the last time. And I think last time they were like 1 in 1,000 sigils. Heavy bloody labels because it chance that drops 1. Or what? I have to Spear of the Heavens with evade charge. I actually have some boots already for evade. For fist. I think this is fine. Ah, the Doom weapons, yeah, they're from Nervosos. I'm looking for a Painting Grease right now, I wanna try. It's possible to drop Bloodsoaked sigil trigger as clearing pit in Tower 100. He did that. All the sigils dropped now are no longer bloody but Bloodsoaked. Yeah, so I read about that. Yeah, that is kind of stupid. I'm not sure what they were thinking of that. So if you clear pit 100, you break your character basically with the bloodied sigils. Like you can't do them anymore. Holy shit. Yeah, guys, do not clear at 100. Stop at 99. You can lower the difficulty to match. No, apparently, even when you go down, it scales all the way up to pit 100. So if you drop it, it goes plus 15 again on the difficulty. So I guess like in Torment 4 it should be plus 45, right? And then apparently if you go like Torment 3 it's like plus 60 and so on. So, wonderful. Dude, I can't get Penitent Grease. Is greater affix temper removed? Nope. I have GA temper everywhere. Yeah, literally just explained it. Hey, Karos. Hi, T-Doc. I guess no Penitent Grease for me. Maybe when I do some of the bosses. I can do some of the boss layers and get some. Let's not waste all of our blood here. Hi, Rudinators. go for some pants. They're cheap, and also I think I still need some good pants. You can transform into Avatar with any Disciple or cooldown skill when you have the Disciple Oath. The same thing on Hamilton, because you run that oath anyway. He has 2% strength per kill, but it's a healing received pants. I mean, healing received is not terrible actually. Shade of Retribution is pretty healing hungry, to be honest, so maybe I'll save that. But I kind of want Fawn side. I guess I can roll Fawns. There's life. There's this. There's nothing. There's life, region. Okay, I actually have some pants that are okay. Crit chance. Life on hit. Life. Actually, I have a lot of pants. 3% strength per kill. Oh, it would be very interesting to see actually how it scales up with Masterworks. I guess 2 goes to 3, 3 goes to 4, right? Okay, it's like +1, alright. There's also this, yeah. Okay, we actually have a lot of pants. I don't need to go for pants. I have pretty good gloves as well. Great cooldown. But I'm not sure if I'll need to crit later. You sorted some stuff anyway. I'm still running pants that have no mod here, but I mean this is good for bosses, I guess. Okay. Well, boss on 5. I guess I could join for Prankster, Annie. I don't have one myself right now, so it's problematic. I wonder how much does Prankster spots go for? How much are people selling Prankster spots? $200M in softcore. Dude, what? That's so cheap, actually. Really? Like, they made them worse, but I mean, mythics are so much more rare this season. It drops one mythic and one bag now. But I mean, 200M is nothing for that. I know, Annie, do you need anything else? Maybe I can offer you a rune or whatever. How much autos do we have? 580. These guys are yoinking me here. Didn't even get to 6 man, holy. I mean, I have a treasure breach as well. You can join for a treasure breach if you want. I can offer that at least. Yeah, I had 2 treasure breaches, but apparently the bloodied treasure breaches don't work. Only the normal treasure breaches. I guess I can try. You're not on T3 or T4 yet? Okay. Yeah, I should probably do treasure breaches in T4. They scale up quite a lot for the torments. High liquid caffeine. Yeah, Zeal is very cool. You're afraid for it to suck. Zeal doesn't suck, but it's noticeably more squishy, so you usually have to invest into defenses. But it has become a bit better this season, because you can run Temerity this season. So with Temerity, and then maybe like Exile rune or something, you're kinda chilling. Zeal has gotten like comparably better basically compared to all the other Paladin builds this season because of the like nerfs. But it's still like kind of middle of the pack or so. Actually, I think we might have put it in STR. But yeah, for Paladin that doesn't mean too much. There's a lot of stuff in STR and Paladin. They need to make 200s more viable. I think they need to nerf shields back down to oh, are we lagging or something? We're giga lagging, what the fuck is going on? Are the servers dying, guys? Maybe the servers are dying or something. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna spam my cooldown skills to stay in arbiter form. Because if I see, at least stuff will die around me, I guess. I'm bored. I'm not sure. Can you even TP out here? I'm not sure that's even a thing. Holy fuck, man. I have like 500 MS. Okay, Annie, anyway, I can hold my treasure breach if you want, and then we can do it another time. Good gear Paladin can even die. I mean, if you stand still for 5 seconds, you're dead, usually, yes. Even like a T4 dungeon, I guess. Okay, it was only this dungeon though, like I have 75 latency again. Yeah, I don't have a scroll. I've been waiting for scrolls to drop, but they're just not dropping, so... I'm gonna run my bloody treasure breach just to see. People are saying that apparently it doesn't work. I'm gonna try to make a rotor for it, but the other treasure breach I'm gonna save. Definitely need a bit of opticide if I wanna set up my Shade of Retribution. How did my rogue do? Fabulous. I leveled it to 60, crafted a Doombringer and logged out. The Pala is squishy without a shield, but S tier still. Yeah, I kinda like that. And it's not really that squishy, because of stuff like Temerity, for example. Like last season, you had no option. You had to go 100% block and armor stacking and all this stuff with Zeal anyway, because of Castle and Shield Bearer and, you know, these Paragon nodes. But now this is fixed, and Zeal doesn't have to do that anymore, so now you can run Temerity, you don't go block anymore, you don't go armor anymore. You have way better options now. So Zeal has actually caught up a lot. Also, like, Preacher was nerfed for everyone, but the Zilla builds still like it a lot. So that helps a lot to like make the two-handed playstyle more viable, but it's still squishier anyway, I guess, for most things at least. But yeah, you get to the point where it's like close enough. This time we got to 6, let's see. 2049. Okay, 800. So this thing says bloody sigil, but I don't think it's actually real, right? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna open it. Oops. Nah, these are normal. Do we have to do Astaroth actually? Is it like a thing? I think so, right? Usually Astaroth is part of the objectives. It says monster drop additional to set in this place, but I think this is just like a nightmare or something, right? Also, why does it say compost affixes? Oh, did it never fix Drifting Shades actually? I don't see Drifting Shades spawning. Slaughterhouse of Mastery. 25, oh boy. I can do it later. Maybe they're gonna buff them. Complete Chaos Waves. Craft a Smithy Cache. Defeat 10 butchers in a single bloodied nightmare dungeon. You have to do events in nightmare dungeons and off the side. So nothing for Astaroth? I hear. Greater challenge cache. Leaf iron. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Ah, they did fix the Drifting Shade. That's actually still happening. Doom currency just drops, and there's a chest at the bosses as well that'll give you the transmogs. It's actually crazy how you just get no auto sight at all in nightmare dungeons outside of the strong rooms. Look at this. I don't even see any drop. I'm looking at the currency loot stuff. Ah, does this count as an event? I guess so, right? I just got one. Yeah, here, this is the Doom currency there. You try to attack aspect on the same item when it comes to old value. Yeah, bloodied, non-ancestral bloodied items are bugged. You can only imprint the minimum there. But once you have ancestral, it's fine. Opposite mine, so I can try that one actually. See how good that is. That was the objective. Yeah, 1 out of 5, okay, so it does work. Okay, how much do I have? 2,900 flat. Let's see. Yes, Lofa. Maybe these are gold chests. Ah, we have gold and auto sight, okay. some monsters here gain 50% of the maximum life as barrier. Why does it say some monsters? Some of these spiders don't have it. I guess the ones that appear from the other guys. Oh, 9 auto side for the chest guys. Let's go. Not 100% sure how this auto side mine works. Yeah, I don't really see anything. The chests are all the gold chests. There's also gold chests. I wonder if Cursewell counts as an event. Actually, we start my stream though, so this is a fresh YouTube stream now. I'd like to know why the Butcher in Bloody Diamond doesn't give an XP. And because he spawns infinitely, he never stops. So he's just there to annoy you, basically. That's a good like AFK farm him. I mean, they do have like a mechanic though, where like the first 3 kills give you fresh meat, and then you don't get fresh meat anymore. I guess I could have done something similar with the XP as well. But yeah, I guess Nightmare is just not supposed to be like an XP activity. Dude, my latency is 65 right now, holy. They've done something with the servers this season. I have like 30 less latency right now. Like a third less than normal. Usually I'm like almost 100. Wild. Butcher! How much does he give? 30. I have. Did I have 3 events here? Curse Well, Curse Shrine, and the guy? Okay. Is Challenging Shout or Bulwark Room better for defense? Good question. I mean, Challenging Shout is probably stronger if you have, you know, a high sustain, but also you need like extremely high offering generation, because it's only a 3-second timer with, I think, a 600 cost or 400 cost. Bulwark is a bit easier to maintain with the offering cost. For Bulwark you need 100 per second, and I think for Challenging Shout you need 133 per second. But yeah, there's also like other benefits to having barrier. Sometimes, you know, there are like items that interact with barrier. There's like, you know, Spiritborn Paragon that interacts with barrier and so on. Okay, I can't say that I really noticed anything at all from this auto side mine here. Oh, 30 forgotten souls though from one of these chests. That is actually legit. I think it's material reserve, right? Yeah. Material reserve is actually very good for the stuff like souls here. Look at this again, 30. I think there's no Neve Iron though. I think it's only souls mostly. A lot of herbs too. Nah, Barbarian is a very good choice this season as well, though, liquid caffeine. Double protection shrine. Riches of materials. Okay, let's see. Can't complete Taste of Power. Which one is that? Thief? He thought 700 opposite actually. But I'm not sure if that was because of the like mod that they had. Yeah, I'm trying to make a new level 1 character and then get the quest there. Okay, let's try this treasure breach here. This is bloody, so I heard that they don't work. I'm gonna test this. I also have new health heart done. Can you kill Bartok? If you can, you always choose Bartok, yes. That's what you're asking. can kill that guy just fine. He's a normal treasure golem, let's see. Yeah, okay, so they don't drop off the side in a bloody sigil, it's only the normal one. Yeah, I got sleep. We're just getting started today here. There's also an objective to kill 10 butchers in one dungeon, so let's just do that while they're at it. I think I got debated here. I picked up a statue for the shrine. And I thought I can put it there. Yeah, I just said it, like, it's the bloody sigils, they don't drop off the side. It's only normal treasure breachers that do it. Let's pick up a bunch of here. I guess we write this down. Okay, so Astaroth, I'm not sure. Maybe I should do another Astaroth just to see. Because he had like a material mod or something. I'm gonna do one more Astaroth out of curiosity.
Came up well up nicely.
Am I no longer finding any normal sigils? What do you mean you're not finding normal sigils? It's a Doom Mount, cool. Good question actually. I'm not sure what it looks like. I am using just normal gloves as the actual strife. Because this is not an Oradin. There's like 5 links there. Serious? And this is Wing Strikes, which is the first one that's linked in that command, by the way. I'm not sure if there's like any special reward for doing like the fresh meat objective. Like at 9,000 kills you get the fresh meat streak. But I don't think there's anything special there, it's I think just like more XP. And the thing is that compared to like D3, you don't even have to go for like very big streaks. You kind of get the same rewards no matter how big a streak is. So... or like you get the same reward per kill kind of. Like in D3 for example, the kill streaks they ramp up insanely when you go like longer and longer. And like dropping it is like a massive downside, but here it's not really the case. I mean you lose your stats from the kill streak bonuses from your gear I guess. But that's about it. Yeah, I think 250 kill streaks are basically the same as the 500 plus minus. I think you get roughly times 1 XP multi per 50 kills or something. For the bonus reward at the end. But the thing is that this bonus reward, it doesn't actually multiply the kills XP that you get. It's just, there's a kill streak bonus that happens. It's like a flat amount of XP when you finish the kill streak. And then that bonus is getting multiplied by roughly 1 every 50 kills. So that's what I noticed. So now it's like probably like a times 4, so if I drop this I can see. It's not exactly 1 to 50, but I hear 5 times bonus XP. Nah, if we top this at 100, maybe. It's probably like 2. Nah, just 1. Yeah, so it doesn't like exactly correlate 1-to-1, but I noticed like for example you do like a 1000 kill streak, it's times 20. Any new quality of life changes you missed? Well, I mean, way faster loading times is pretty big quality of life, I'd say. I'm not sure what else, actually. I guess less loot. That is a huge quality of life. Faster town portal. Yeah, that is actually not true. This is the same sample. No, it wasn't in patch notes, but it's not actually true. But I guess all the other channels say faster traverses is a thing, I guess. And the Diamond doors open now. And you don't get interrupted so easily when you take damage while channeling something. Where are we going, Holly? That's the last guy. Paladin is one of the fastest builds in the game, yeah. Focus on. And if you rely on the axe, then you're gonna be a bit slower than you could be. I have a speed farming version in the guide though that has the old setup with Griswold. Okay, this time he doesn't have anything about materials, so let's see how much auto he gives. 4.6k. Origin is actually tankier with a two-handed weapon. Plus you also get lots of Defiance, Aura Potency and stuff like that from Sunrise Knight. The shield is not an upside for Origin. I'm just not playing Origin. Okay, so Astaroth actually doesn't give any outer side. That's just because I had the mod. Crown of Lucian. With cooldown at 12% half. Actually, I should double check if Belial actually still drops the Neve Iron in the same quantities. Or if they nerfed that. Let me check real quick. Let's do like 6. Okay, it's like a few kills. T4 Belial should be kind of chill, I guess. Although we do not have any Celestial Strife stacks we can get. Strong Arm Akas. I'm trying to find the best Obol farm. Now, Obol is like the one thing that you don't care about in this season. We have fresh meat. That's way better Obols. I was looking for off the side. What chest do we open actually? Abi? Zir? Barshan actually, I think. Kinda want a better shield at some point. Or a Shield of Retribution. I don't think we care that much about the Wing Strikes anymore, I've been playing it so much now. One Neve Iron. Okay, Sid drops Neve Iron. So, Belial's the way for Neve Iron, I guess. And since you do a lot of bosses from like their bosses, and so this Belial pops up, I guess. You can get Belial there. Elite monsters, bosses in 9 dungeons, world bosses. Astaroth. I didn't really check Astaroth. But it didn't really seem like very impactful. You can run Griswolds on Oradon, but it's weaker. This is something I put in the speed farming version of the guide, you can check there. If you just want like, you know, walking simulator for Torment 4, you can do that. He's a freshly buffed Sunbrand. Insane. Actually, I'm gonna try to sell Dawnfire as well if I get good ones. Should still be very popular. Oh, grazie Yoshi, by the way. Which character should you start with in D4 when you never played it before? I think you shouldn't care and just like play whatever looks cool to you. The classes, just, you know, do what you expect them to do. And just have fun, I guess. Ah, shit. Stay hellborn. Maybe we can run away from this. And we can just come back and click it again. Okay. Uh-oh. And I could have TP'd out and maybe done it, but I had the wrong waypoint. Unlucky. I hate this fucking whisper system, man. This is so bullshit. Why do they do this to us? Who wants us to suffer? I guess I might just salvage my fresh meat stuff at the Tree of Whispers instead of Yelesna. I like Yelesna though. It's like my favorite waypoint. But I need to remember to like change my favorite again when I go into Hellside, so this doesn't happen. I think he might have been able to get back and do the Hellborn before Disaster. If I didn't need to cancel the waypoint again. That's crazy, it's taking 11 seasons for loot filter. I mean, D4 is a game that, you know, doesn't really need a loot filter anyway, at least for now. So it's kind of understandable that it wasn't really like a priority. You know, they just tried to make a game that doesn't need one, and they were relatively succeeding with it, I guess. But yeah, if you want to make like an innocent crafting system, then you kind of need to work towards one. And that's what we're getting with the expansion. It's just that we didn't have any crafting and any like sort of, you know, reason to filter stuff too much. There. Wish that I have to wish that birds and hellpies for whispers. Yeah, that was kind of weird, right? They said, the birds are staying, and then they just put them into the town, like, yeah, thanks. I don't need that. Now we have the birds in the town. I mean, which is also nice, but it's like not really helpful. Exile drops to Neve Iron, interesting. Do we have meat? I have nothing actually, okay. Paladin is roughly a pit 115 viable, yeah. I think I can do Tone 4 too. Okay, so here I got 15 times bonus XP for a 937 kill streak, and then I think at 1000 there's like 20 times bonus XP. So it seems like there's definitely a bit of a jump when you complete the next tier of bonus XP. Dude, so many boss stations, holy shit. Strong room. Do that one. He has Pentagon Graves. I was looking for those actually. I want to try them with the gods there. Wait, is there a fresh meat title for doing the 9000 kill streak? For real? Ah, hey Snail. Yeah, but no Arbiter's Zephyr and no attacks reduce away cooldown is a bit yikes, but I guess with enough cooldown reduction, it's gonna be okay. We're falling starring around anyway. Okay. Yeah, 9001 kill streak, you get a fresh meat streak. Someone says you get a title apparently. If pit 100 is cleared, the character is just bricked. Yeah, basically. Don't clear pit 100, guys. You're gonna be fucked. Okay, let's see it. Why bricked? No, because once you clear T100, there's a switch where all of your bloodied sigils become T100 sigils. Which is roughly 200 times harder than normal. And like you just can't do them anymore. Like you just fucked. And the bloodied sigils is the only thing that's really rewarding this season. So, you know, you want to farm them like non-stop basically. But you can't anymore. And apparently, even when you go down in torments, it still scales out to pit 100. It just adds plus 15 anyway, for every torment you go down. So, like, you just can't do anything. Oh god, man, this is so good. Like, what the fuck were they thinking, man? That's insane. I should make a video about this, actually. The world deserves to know. Because this is insane. Big gloves, actually. This is just a transmog. The Crucible thing is transmog stuff. We don't do T100 pit now. Yeah, you have to stop at 99. If you do 100, your character is bricked. Do I have you on the friend list, by the way, Snail? I don't think so, right? Need to add you. I'd like to see your character, actually. Yeah, so, okay, the thing is... So, T5 difficulty, yeah. I'm not even doing T5 bosses right now. I can do them, but not super fast. I can probably do them in like half a minute, maybe 1 minute, depending on the fight. Yeah. So, pit 100 is... Wait, it's 1.195 to the power of 30, yeah? So it scales 19.5% per tier. So pit 100 is 210 times harder. Yeah, so if I can do like a 1 minute T5 boss, then it would take me roughly 3.5 hours to kill one of them on pit 100. And you cannot get the lower ones anymore. And if you go down in torments, it forces you into pit 100 anyway. This is so good, man. I mean, it's really cool that we have these like super high like challenge, right? But the problem is that all of the sigils convert into this. Like here, like the Bloodstained becomes Blood-Soaked, it has a legendary modifier. And then all of his sigils will be this. And you can't farm them anymore. Like, okay, I'm not sure if they convert, but like all future ones you find will be this, basically. Did it do a typo? There we go. I want to see your gear a bit, actually. Are you also doing wing strikes? Oh, it's the same paragon. Okay, okay. And he's also doing wing strikes. Shitty nectar. What is this? Holy. Okay, Snail is kind of gaming, actually. Besides the neck.
My hammer sings on your return.
You want hard content, Blizzard give you one now. Yeah, the problem is that, you know, it is like a ridiculous jump, right? Like, the thing is that almost no one will even do Torment 5 bosses, right? And then they make Torment 7.5, which is 200 times harder than that. I haven't even done a single Torment 5 boss yet. And I will do them, you know, I will do them just fine even. But then they decide like, so if like the best builds in the game, Giga min-maxed, can do Torment 5, let's make it 200 times harder. Like, and the thing is, the rewards will definitely not catch up with that, right? No matter what kind of rewards you put there, unless they drop like 5 mythics every time you kill them, you know? It's kind of funny, man. They don't need my math, man. I mean, they make this fucking system. What do you mean? They don't need my math for this. I'm gonna record a video on this, actually. I think. Do not, under any circumstances, complete pit 100, guys. First of all, where's the patch notes? I need the patch notes as well. Okay, here we go. To dial up the heat even further, parentheses, x200, parentheses close, use blood-soaked sigils. Oh man. Alright. Quick recording, guys. Say hi, YouTube. There we go. It's going to be roughly close in difficulty to tier 100. Yeah, exactly. But that's not true. That's not true at all. That's the thing. Where's my... Is this my document? PTR? No. Okay. We need to push tier lists as well. Okay, so this. Alright. Hi everyone! So we have an interesting topic to talk about, which is blood-soaked sigils. So it turns out we figured out how to get them. So if you have played Season 12, you might have seen these here, these bloodied labor sigils, and I talked about this in another video, how rewarding they are, how good they are to farm, and how to do this. So you might want to check that out. But it turns out there is another tier beyond that. So this is kind of like the pseudo Torment 5 content that you can do when you go into Torment 4. This has a greater challenge, which is like a +1 Torment difficulty edit, which is quite a big challenge for you know, most people and for most builds out there. Even when you're fully decked out on like the best builds, these bosses are relatively tough. up to the point where like maybe like the top 5 builds in the game, they can do them pretty comfortably, and everyone else is definitely going to have a bit of a fight. Now, there is actually a thing that we saw in the like pre-season article here about the season preview, and these are the blood-soaked sigils. And I wasn't even sure that this is real, but they are real, it turns out. I have not gotten one to show you because you really want to avoid getting them, basically. So what happens is that when you clear a pit 100 or a tower 100, your character permanently unlocks blood-soaked sigils. And effectively what happens is that all of these like bloodied sigils then upgrade to blood-soaked sigils. And every time you find a new one, they will have that, as far as I'm aware. And the thing is that these are scaled to pit 100 difficulty. So this is actually what it says here, scaled to be roughly close in difficulty to pit 100. You can get the blood-soaked sigils. And there's also like this mention here in the patch notes that if you want to dial up the heat even further, then use blood-soaked sigils for an incredibly powerful test. Now, what they don't tell you is that dial up even further means it's actually a times 200 difficulty because Torment 5 lab boss basically is pit 70, and a pit 100 that is a 19.5% multiplier to the power of 30. So we have like a 209 times multiplier in the difficulty in the boss HP, for example. And well, if you can kill, let's say, one of those Torment 5 bosses in like a minute, then that's going to take you like 3.5 hours to do for one single boss on pit 100. So it's pretty good scaling system, I gotta say. And this means that even like the strongest builds in the game, they just can't do that, basically. So, you know, maybe if you fight them for like a half an hour on like a Shield of Retribution Paladin or so, which is like the highest DPS out there when it comes to single target, maybe, yeah, you can try to take one of them down or so if you're like really good. But effectively, you cannot farm these things anymore, and they are like the main farming loop of the entire season. So the only way around this, if you have completed a pit 100 already, is to just make a new character, transfer all of your gear, and just not do a 100 again. Basically, stop at 99, get your cliff levels, and that's about it. So this is kind of like what's going on there. And yeah, I'm not sure why they did this. You can't really get the other sigils anymore. I figured that, okay, maybe they thought, okay, pit 100 is like a nice little target and whatever. But the thing is that lair bosses are incredibly much harder. They're already like, you know, they have like super juiced up scaling already by default compared to like equivalent content. So usually the way that you play the game is that, you know, you go down like -1 torment to do lair bosses. Like, you know, for example, I'm farming torment 4, you know, like I kill everything easily. But then, you know, for lair bosses, okay, not at this point anymore. I'm pretty strong. But, you know, while progressing, for example, you generally have the rule of thumb, you want to go down 1 torment to do lair bosses because they're kind of like +1 torment by itself already. But yeah, basically what we have here is that this is like torment 7.5 lair bosses. So that is just like ridiculous, basically. And no one can really do them. So this is what's going on here. Yeah, in terms of like, you know, for example, the top builds in the game, something like this here, we expect to be like somewhere in the pit 120 range. But a pit 120 boss is gonna take this build like maybe 2-3 minutes or so. And like these lair bosses, they're like more the equivalent of like maybe a pit 140 boss or something like that. So, you know, it kind of scales like ridiculously with the HP later on. And yeah, this is why, yeah, this is kind of like out of whack here. Let's see. I imagine there's going to be some sort of change coming to this because I don't think that people want to have brick characters like that, and Blizzard is probably aware of this. But for now, we don't know if anything is going to happen there. So just kind of keep that in mind. Do not do a pit 100 or a tower 100. So don't push, I guess. I don't know. Or just like, you know, make a separate character for that purpose, basically. Because else, like, you know, those bloody sigils, like, you can't do them anymore, basically. And this gets even worse in hordes, right? In hordes, they're like giga hard as well. When you do these here with the Renders Butchers, these guys are really tanky, and you have like a few seconds to do them, basically, in order to like reliably farm this, and that's also just not happening, basically. Yeah, and the fun part is, actually, the best part about this is, when you go down in difficulty, the Bloodsoaked sigils, they keep scaling up. So if you think, hey, okay, like Torment 4, it's too hard, I'm gonna go down to Torment 3 or to Torment 2. No, you can't do this anymore. So this happens with those Bloody sigils, you can't do this. But when you have this T100 unlocked, they all scale up to 100. Even if you go to Torment 1, it will be paid 100. So you just have no way out. But yeah, kind of interesting how that works. Just wanted to get this out here to raise some awareness on this. Be careful, and see what else we discover, guys. So, see you guys next time. Okay. There we go, guys. Stop at 99, yeah. That's the strat. Anyway. Oof. Wake me up when they patch the game. Let's go. Yeah, I think even if they had made just like a Torment 6 version, basically, like another plus 15 tiers instead of plus 30, that is already really hard, but at least it wouldn't be like ridiculous to the point where like no one will do it, right? So yeah. Did we try the Godslayer stuff actually? I have no arbiter duration though, Monka. That's kind of a problem actually. I can only put it on a shield. But I have to make another shield with arbiter duration. Yeah, I mean, you can try to keep it up, just let's try a run or two and see what happens. In a way, you hope the taunts and the expansion are scaled a bit like this. I mean, I think it's fine that there is like some, you know, like high-end difficulty that is like not really achievable or something, but the problem is you can't opt out of this anymore, right? If you do a win of 100, which is like, it's literally like 1,000 times easier than what they throw at you after you complete it. Like, you know, it's just like so out of whack, right? You know, like a pit 100 is not anywhere in the same universe as like a T100 levels. That's the thing. You know, like the levels in general are just like kind of scaled up way too much. compared to its surrounding content of the same difficulty, right? Like, I think a lair boss of like whatever torment you're doing should be, I don't know, maybe like 10 to 20 times more than like a 9-man dungeon boss or something, you know? Like, if you can do like a 9-man dungeon boss in like 2 seconds, you know, I would like to do a lair boss in like 30 seconds or something like that. But it's more like, okay, you one-shot 9-man dungeon boss, but the lair boss is like, you know, 2 minutes, you know? And, you know, this is why you have this like a system where like we just go down in difficulty to do lair bosses and stuff like that. Because they're like so hard compared to everything else. And now you see that's like what happens there, right? It's just like fucked. I mean, it's like a general issue of like the scaling in this game where, you know, like the HP per torment scales way too much and HP per trigger scales way too much as well. I think the HP per torment should be maybe ×2 or ×3 maximum for 15 tiers. I think that would make a lot more sense. Notice I do no damage after you pull out shit on you to help you because no arbiter on bar. Yeah, I just tried like one run earlier against Belial at least with arbiter. And I didn't notice the boss dying fast at all. So I was thinking about like trying some pits, I guess, where we notice it's a bit better. Like, do we also miss the triple damage or what? Do I not get a triple damage? I mean, I do have the movement speed. And we have the vulnerable as well. So maybe just enhanced arbiter is just not working or something. I guess I can check it on the target dummy room. It adds the delay if you have only the cooldown abilities. That's fucked. Let's see this again though. Okay, I think what might be happening is that when you press one of the buttons, there is a delay. I think this is probably what's happening. Now, let's see. Going to arbiter with the ults. Okay, that's it. Yeah, so I think every time that you trigger the arbiter, it just adds the delay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But is the delay every barrage? It doesn't seem so. But when you press one of the buttons, it seems like there is a delay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it when you land. And here when I press condemn, that's also just like 1 second of nothing, you see? You can time. I guess you could. You don't have this problem if you time it where when the barrage is ongoing, you don't lose anything. Maybe. But if you do it like right in the middle, then it doesn't work. So basically, you have to look at the character and see every time like when. I mean, this is like unrealistic, I guess. But yeah, if like the barrage finishes and you press a button, there's a delay. Yeah. Scuffed. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty clearly visible actually. Now it's fine. What if I do this? Well, I can't see capstone dungeons. Are you an internal? I think you can only see the ones that they actually have unlocked in the torment and in difficulty you are. You can pass on the season journey and then go navigate to dungeon and it will tell you. Yeah, so if you wait when the barrage is over and then press condemn, you have a like half-second extra delay or 1 second extra delay before the next barrage. And I guess the same with Falling Star, you see. There's just like a second of no strikes. This is what Snader's talking about. Okay. Interesting. The first capstone is in hard, not penitent. Let's try this again a little bit then. How's my arbiter situation here? Oof. I guess we don't need that so badly. Damn. Yeah, good to arbiter cooldown. And then we actually don't need any arbiter duration anyway. I have 48 seconds. Also, you have this here. Wait a second.
See some steel you need hammer sings on your return.
Okay, 43. I don't know if we resplendence right now, right? Good to resplendence, I guess. You might be fine then, but okay. Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Everything is non-GA cooldown. That's slightly scuffed. That's my 72. You could do Zek rune as well if you want. It's maybe not the worst idea. I know. Actually, we don't need a second at all. We actually have 30 seconds. I forgot about Relentless. Just need to do like one falling star right before the end, and the cooldown comes back. And then we're fine, actually. We just spam falling star anyway. Now all we have to do is like exploit glyph. And we're blasting, actually. Because we can get even more falling stars. Because everything is vulnerable. Actually, probably not. Stuff just dies one tap here. And if they're not dying one tap, then they will be vulnerable anyway, so I guess exploit glyph doesn't really help us. This is also a crown and penitent grease. I was going to do this with the wolves, but the wolves don't work right now. But I guess the penitent grease is an option.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, hello. That's the game that hello shell. There's something special.
What's still got some good in it?
They disable the wolves on purpose. Kinda weird, if that was true. Nah, but I imagine that, you know, there's probably like some weird stuff going on, like, you know, they're preparing for the expansion, obviously, right? And then a lot of stuff is gonna change in the expansion, and who knows. Like, I also heard from people, like, you know, crafting mythics and they get nothing. So maybe there's like some expansion mythic in like the craft loot table that shouldn't be there yet. Or something like that. And it just doesn't exist in the game. What? Oh, okay, we just teleport here apparently. Big hotfix, holy. Okay. That's why a horde as well. Do we have a horde? Nope. This is wing strikes, yeah. Okay, 30.4 seconds cooldown. If I had like 1 GA cooldown on one of our items, I would actually be kind of chilling with just Arbiter. It's kind of interesting. Gotta try to like just pick up the pace and go fast and see if I like have to backtrack or if like everything is getting cleared enough. Just TP. I guess we don't really need Arbiter Sophia when he's just like falling star like this, to be honest. I still like to get like a GA on the Arbiter double damage and then remove it from the shield. And you can put Arbiter duration there, this will make it much more comfy as well. I slept actually, did I? Oh, it's kind of crazy though. Hello. Hi, sleep. Thank you. "75 seconds spawn." What's up with my fortified, or my fortified is like disappearing? Not sure why. Like, what? Why is it like jumping like this? What? How's the season so far? Very good, actually. You get a triple GA grandfather from a Doom chest. Nice. Actual free stonks. When will the save room be fixed? The next patch apparently. But we don't know when that is. Probably Friday or Tuesday, I guess. Kind of interesting how it seems like even in one-tap stuff, I get the cooldown reset for Falling Star. Like, they become vulnerable, and they give me the cooldown reset, and then they die. Which is kind of strange, but I take it. We like these explosions like all over the place here, because he's got getting pulled everywhere. Crazy. But it fails. Did they fix their experience bar caches? What's that to fix?
Use it well.
Yeah, the pull is from Godslayer Crown and Enquiries combo. What is Barb like this season? Very good actually. Second best after the Paladin. Anybody want to outscatter presence? Yeah, they're kind of scarce at the start, but usually at some point they just have like more than they can handle. Are they? I have 32 now. You just have to wait until you get like your first, like, you know, gem goblins and stuff like that, and then you have plenty. Yeah, I don't have any attack speed right now. Yeah, I guess if you want to min-max this more, you can put a bit of attack speed to get falling stuff faster. My swing strikes above aura this season. Yeah, because the typical aura build now needs to run with the consecration weapon. And so that kind of like makes it a bit slower and, you know, stuff like that. But I mean, they basically have the same performance, I would say. So they push the same tiers, they farm at roughly similar pace, so we just decided to give Wing Strikes the #1 this time. Because it doesn't really have to do compromises this season, like the aura did. Maybe I should actually just do the Flash of the Blade advance. I have another dash. You made a support bar build, but I don't know how to sell myself. Do you need help? I can buff you. Yeah, I'm in dire need of help right now. Actually, I mean, it could be kind of interesting to do like the lab bosses at a party and stuff like that. You know, there's that could be kind of cool actually. Wait, I got an ascendance. Oh, my first one, finally. Doing like 4-man, like a T100 lab boss could be kind of cool, I guess. Ascendants are good now, or soft like previous season? Yeah, they're soft like previous season. But they're extremely more rare. Well, not really that. They're back to normal. They're just back to normal, basically. Which makes them extremely good. Yeah. When you get them. What's up, man? I don't really need a support bar, but I appreciate the offer. I don't really. I'm playing like basically SSF anyway right now, so I don't really want to do party stuff. And the only thing I would do is like maybe like a Rhoda for something like the Ascendance tribute I just got. Only feeling okay toughness now actually about the Shaco. The Shaco actually had a lot of toughness. Also this, yeah, I suppose. 100k. Dude, it's like 30% extra toughness from the consumables, kinda crazy. What's my rune combo? I have Igni, Mod, and Mone Gar. Or maybe I should swap the two now that I think about it. Because my Gar is dropping sometimes. Because I'm not really using my advance and my Falling Star often enough. Maybe I'll swap the two. So many keys and Bliss didn't remember to make extra bank tap. Yeah, or at least make them stackable if they're the same, right? If there was like one sigil per boss layer, then okay, maybe this will be fine. But yeah, I have so many of these as well. I'm pretty much immortal now for regular content. Is that something that can still get me? Yeah, I mean, these on-death explosions, they can definitely kill me if I walk into them and stuff like that. Also, like, for example, the explosive affix, the big explosion, cannot be blocked. So that hurts a lot. I think, like, that would probably two-shot me. So there's some stuff like that, for sure, yeah. And I mean, the levels can always, like, you know, mess you up. I need to find a thing here. Oh wait, you have a kill streak objective. I completely missed that part. Oops. I'm gonna do it. 1000. Maybe. Or maybe not. I didn't check that actually. Let's go here. How does T4 Lilith compared to T3 Zir? Lilith is quite above the other lair bosses. And I mean, Zir is not very tanky, but he's pretty rippy. So you get a bit of a taste. But yeah, Zir kind of just falls over compared to Lilith. Lilith is a pretty long fight otherwise. I'm not sure exactly how much HP she has, but I would say probably like 10 times from the lair bosses. Okay, so Ton, Mod, Gar. Okay, Ignigar and Moni Mod. Let's see this. Oh, did the Sphinx just spawn? Yeah, I got 2 meaty offering from one thing there. That's kinda neat. Yeah, I have a bunch of songs from Time Cop 1983 Dominance. Very nice. Thank you. I'm not sure if I listened to the whole album. Finally, someone runs on hardcore. Never seen before. Hello, mighty Nairo. Tyranno. Oh, this header is about to end actually. Let's do this thing. How do I only have like 90 cinders connected after all this? What the fuck? You do what you're gonna do, Mackie, I guess. Why are we running Helltide? Because Helltide is very rewarding this season, actually. And there's Whispers doing those. I finally got my first Ascendance Tribute. So I can maybe get a Mythic. Mythics are pretty rare this season. Turns out. Oh, can we get a 250? In one round here? Look at this. Looking promising. Ugh. 239, okay. Cope. There's enemies. Only rare for me. Okay, only for me, I suppose. Wait about 30 seconds before doing the next one. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It seems very hard to do it in 2 rounds anyway, so I just accept I'm gonna do 3 rounds. And that's it, so. You have Shroud and Petition in under 16 hours. What did he do though? Group play and boss runs. Okay. I guess if you like just like cycle sigils in party, that's gonna be kind of nuts actually. Now I'm thinking about it. If you just like spam sigils in party. I kind of want to complete the character as F though for the most part. I don't want to do like that sort of crazy farming right now. I want to see how the journey is as a solo. Yo, Leon. Thanks so much for Prime. We almost have to help one. Can we get it? Because the mechanic has been realized how really wish the PoE2 pause system was in the game. Yeah, pause would be kind of nice, but in instance content, it would be cool if they could do it in instance content when you're alone or something. But yeah, I'm not sure if they have the technology for this. But you have a lot of instance content that you farm alone, right? 9 engines, hordes, pits. Where the fuck is the chest? Oh my god. 1 minute. We can do it, I guess. This and this. Isn't SSF coming? Yeah, SSF is coming, but SSF doesn't mean that you'll have pause in the open world. Because open world is probably still shared, I imagine, when you do SSF. I don't think they're gonna give us all our own servers. Other side is Treasure Breach and Heroic Storm.
What's left, you ask?
Ooh. Ooh. Dude, it's crazy to get this as a Crucible item, man. Shard of Airfield, just like that. Boom. Will I actually play Basic Build with it, though? I'm not planning to lunch. Yeah, Heartseeker, actually. I guess that cares about it. Alright, we'll save this. It's actually perfect for that. Let's try a Horde with a new combo here. I wonder how this will go. Good start. Das Amulet ist von Lord Seer. Where do you think you can get mythics on the flash vendor? Do you think? Yeah, I gambled 2 mythics actually. In fact, I have not found a single mythic. I only gambled mythics from the flash vendor. That's the only thing, and then like the sparks basically from the season journey. Mythic vendors, mythic vendor, the fresh meat vendor is really good. Yeah, this build is wing strikes. He spent 70k on chest. Yeah, the mythics are not super common when you gamble them, but since you get so much fresh meat, especially if like rotate sigils with other people, you know, you can like farm non-stop sigils, like, you know, 1 boss every minute or maybe faster even. Every boss is like 2k. You can get like 100k meat an hour, 200k meat an hour maybe if you really try. And that's probably like a mythic an hour or so, I would say. You can probably gamble a mythic with 100k. If you really try. When will the new season launch? Is 1 day ago not enough for you? The other one is in 7 weeks. Glass last night and got Material Smite. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you only want to gamble for mythics, like random mythics, you can also just gamble like, I think pants and boots are pretty cheap. They cost like half of the other stuff. Oh?
Stay up in the window a bit.
Why?
There's stuff in here.
Okay.
Someone asked to buy all the containers. Oh my god.
Would you say Butcher's a hard boss? What did that boss mean? Yeah, kind of. He definitely seems pretty beefy and pretty dangerous. But it's also like, you know, the newest boss and I don't really know the mechanics too well yet. So maybe it's okay when you do him a few more times. I keep talking about Arbiter, man. Oof. Fire hurts, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I actually didn't notice the fire really hurting much. And I'm pretty sure it's not blockable either, so I'm kind of surprised about that, but... Maybe try rubies? Like, rubies and skulls, I guess he has only fire and physical damage. He tried bloody Harbinger on D2. Uh-oh. Harbinger is one of the harder fights, for sure. Hello. What?
Are you lurking?
Yes.
Morning, chat.
Morning, Nini.
Is it chat?
Chat is here. There's one with T and one with D.
What?
There's chat with T and with D.
Chad.
Yeah.
This is how you think yourself. But you're
No.
not.
Yeah.
You're a
Not-
giga chat. He's blushing,
I
chat.
don't have...
He's blushing. Here it is.
Look, everyone is like, hello.
But the guy who says the game is us. Can
Yeah.
we ban him?
That's a YouTube chatter.
Bye bye, YouTube chatter. See you.
Where's Madeline?
Yeah. Make some new friends.
What new friends?
Two huge dogs in the park. Mary was very afraid of them, but he was also trying to get close and smell them.
Mm-hmm.
They were letting him. But he was afraid anyway. Do we have some fresh meat?
I have 20,000 fresh meat, actually.
I think it can last us for the next 5 years or so.
Yeah, more like 5 minutes in this game.
Wait, is it in kilos or in pounds?
In pounds, actually.
In pounds, huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
This run is cursed.
maybe a bit less than.
Are you gonna play this season, by the way? There's a lot of fresh meat here.
Later, probably. And the cosmetics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Doom cosmetics are pretty cool. I have the sword here. This.
The horsey. Ooh, That's very nice.
Yeah, there's also a pole arm, an axe, and a two-handed sword.
Look at it.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, there's some. I think horse is cosmetic, like from the Metal Pass store or something, or like you have to buy it, I believe. I'm not sure. How's the new season so far? Very fun. Dude, I need 300. I don't think I'm gonna get 300 in one wave, so unlucky. What's my GPU and CPU? OP. Actually don't know exactly. I have a 4090. I don't know about the CPU at all. Play hard right now. I think I have the specs listed in my Twitch though. Oh man, so close. Missing like 50 maybe. No, missing like 100, okay. That close. It's definitely fun to farm with the Goldslayer Crown. It's a very nice combo. Very enjoyable. Do people level super fast now? It's like a little bit faster than last season. I'd say like 10 to 20% faster maybe. Stay fresh meat box. You like this one?
Do you have a fridge for that?
Yeah. You have to go to your hideout in Fractured Peaks.
Okay. Do you want them to nest right now?
No, I'm good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
43 minutes. Okay. Did I kill Lilith on T4? No, I didn't do Lilith yet. I guess I could at this point, but I'm waiting for a scroll. Like going into T4 Lilith fight without a scroll is asking for trouble. I have no scrolls. I have 0 scrolls, man. Kinda sucks. Holy fuck, Diablo is nice and fun as a new player. True, actually. How's the season ethics work? Kill shit and keep killing. The end. This is like a HelloFresh box. Maybe. Yeah, it has like a bunch of like fresh meat and some stuff. So I just picked that. I think it's kind of good. Is this season worth a revisit? That's pretty fun, no juice. But I mean, the big thing is gonna be next month with the expansion. But you know, for now, if you wanna play a season, it's pretty good. Oh, maybe 250? Close, man. I always get to like 230 or 240, man. What's the best way to find outer side? Strong rooms and treasure breach and eminence. Missing 33 kills, unlucky. But honestly, it seems like relatively consistent to come back with 3 offerings anyway. I never really had issue with this. I have more issues with the hearts compared to this year, I think. Make a normal item bloodied? No, you can only find them bloodied. Did you find how to farm sigil powder, craft stronger and treasure breach? There's no farm for powder really. You get like a little bit when you turn in whispers and stuff like that. But it's just kind of something that accumulates passively. Nice Heldley. What's a 30-second wrap on how bloody items and stuff work? Do seasonal stuff. That gives you bloodied items. They boost your kill streaks. Keep up your kill streaks. Especially farm lair bosses with the bloodied sigils. For lots of fresh meat. There's a gamble vendor where you can spend that. Very good source of items. And then Infernal Hordes, very good source of XP. do both of these, like one tier lower than you normally run, because they're very hard. Finish. Good luck, Ellie. Slaughterhouses you can just salvage. They're not good outside of leveling, I think.
What's still got some good in it?
Too much shit. Run this on real quick. I think it's time to set up my shit distribution and see how that goes. Maybe like with like the way that the bloodstained sigils work right now, I should probably just like make a second character for that, to be honest. Just do Shield of Retribution on a second character. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Is the identification system coming back? Yes. Hi, Fixie. Is there guys anywhere with what to do? I guess you can do the... once at level 60 at least. Maybe we want to check out this. We also have like leveling guides and that kind of stuff, but for leveling it's mostly just like farm Hell Tide right now to skill streaks. So it's really chill. Oops. Why is Barbs so brutal boring from 1 to 60 and so much fun 60 plus? Barbs have a kind of the best scaling curve because of their mini item slots. So this is partially why. But personally, I love leveling Barbs in particular, actually. I find it very fun to do like, you know, random Mighty Throw, Ground Stomps, and then like some Hoda spam or upheaval into a pack and stuff like that. So you can do lots of really cool stuff while leveling. You can open another sigil to TP out, but you can't normally TP out of this. Hey, Crucible.
Use it well.
What do we do is the question. But vulnerable, I guess you do exploit glyph and that's probably it. Exploit instead of... Probably have to drop Outmatch, but Outmatch is really good. Do I drop Sentinel? I don't want to drop Sentinel. Do I drop Spirit? I don't want to drop Spirit. I guess I have to drop Honed. And we have Sentinel to give us a lot of additive as well. And the secondary is probably not necessary. So I think this will be exploit until they fix the wolves. Actually, we can just swap it out since it's same int requirement. I think I might do that. Look at the difference, man. 13% and this is 32%. Crazy. And then CRC, I guess we might just do it, I don't know. Can do full anyway. Or maybe the defensive one, maybe the put mod. We don't have a starters yet, or a prediction. Godslayer account would be very useful for this as well if you want to go fast. We could try to do Penitent Godslayer on this as well. But then I would have to go normal Helm. And put Valiant's aspect, I suppose. Which is kind of weird. But I guess Defiance Aura. They can get cooldown. Oh wait, they can't do normal Helm with Godslayer, so. You just don't go Valiants. Then you need Fortress. Maybe no Rally, and we go Fortress instead. That could be something. But then we need resources. So this guy real quick. Hey boiler. Yo, Sada, I did sleep actually. Godslayer is Decrep Rune. Yeah, I can do Decrepify, but it's like not really the same. Best way to trigger Decrepify would probably be like Igni. I can do like Igni what? Instead of Igni Jar. And then do like Soul Jar maybe? That could be something, I guess. Igni what would trigger once every 1.5 seconds or so, which is okay maybe. Maybe it's okay. And then we keep the normal boots and we don't have to like do any weird acrobatics. Yeah, I think I might do this. Ignivat is fine. Problem is still the lack of life on hit, I guess. Because I think for for Shield of Retribution, the life on hit only triggers on the final pop, and the final pop basically never hits anything because everything is dead. So the wolves are really important for the life on hit usually. So that's a bit scuffed. I guess alternatively we could do Fortress instead of Rally. We do the Fortress that we can carry with us. That's not bad, I think. This one here, but you have to like cast Fortress every time, which is also a bit annoying. You have to do a Clash and then a Fortress and then like a Shield. But maybe it's okay when you have the Godslayer. How many caches do we have saved right now? 7, 9, 11. That's a lot of caches actually. I think I might just send. A new character. One second. I know there's a challenge going on right now from the German community again. Is anyone participating in that, or can we tell anything about it? I wanted to check when I make a new character right now. Maybe I'll participate, but I don't know what's the requirements actually. This bug, the trigger decrepify, works pretty good. Yeah, I don't have a bug yet. And bug also only works when you're like moving a lot. Which might be fine actually for like farming, maybe that's okay. It should also trigger like kind of passively every second or two or so, depending on how fast you go. Okay. And does this thing have a level 60 requirement? It has a level 60 requirement actually. Unlucky. What about the Shaco? The Shaco is fine, right? This one is 35. Actually, we have a guy here. They didn't fix the wolves yet.
This is how the world I knew ended.
Didn't skip the campaign on this guy yet. Oops. And the visual wings are either bugged. Not that I know. You can die as a butcher, it's fine, you can just transform back. But beware that he might be kind of squishy after that. These guys actually hurt a lot in the slaughterhouse, I think. Hey all. We found a secret tech Andariel. I don't know what you mean. I mean Andariel helm. Yeah, rogues told me it's not a thing. So I guess there's hope for Spiritborn, maybe.
When am I ever not certain? Indeed I do. Allow me to introduce myself. I am called Kurami. I am, well, you might consider me a demonologist. I am aware of your most formidable reputation, as I am aware of your goals. I believe we can help each other.
What about Druid with Andariel? Yeah, I think there's less hope for Druid than there is for Rogue, so... I mean, the companions do have a lot of damage, so maybe... But yeah. Which point is worth to the bloody activities? At any point. Bloody activities are where I get most of the stuff this season. Ignore the slaughterhouses, but the Diablo scissors are really good, and the horse are also pretty good for XP, especially. Dude, whenever I get like passives, it's like conviction here. Attack speed, strength. And this one is actually not terrible. Unfortunately, it's not ancestral. It's quite a loss there.
Need something for it? Fare thee well.
Maxroll guides include Bloodied, Min, Maxers, for example, get Berserker from 25 kills, save skill point. Not sure what you mean with save skill point exactly. But Maxroll guides have a section about the season and the affixes in every build guide. Plus, it should be on the planners actually. Actually, that reminds me, I still need to add some stuff actually on mine. Let's do that real quick. Actually, it's only take like 2 minutes, I think. It's basically just put core stat everywhere. Strength. Basically this. Like anything that's empty right now is main stat. Because that wasn't in the planner before when we made the guides, but now it is. So now we can put it everywhere. So it's basically just like that. Anything that's empty, like all the others, like here, the amulets and stuff, you see them already. And the weapons as well, so it's all there. Just this was not in the planner yet, because we had to wait for the data mine. But yeah, this is basically it. Okay, starter is fine. So that's basically it. Anything that you might see empty in planners is this. Exists the same way to make Arbiter permanent, feels so clunky to play. It's very easy to make Arbiter permanent, yes. You can press Arbiter itself. You can use Disciple Oath. You can put Arbiter duration, you can put more cooldown, you can put Arbiter cooldown if you use the ult itself. It's very simple to make it permanent. Bloody activities are very rippy, yes. Need a healer.
Father bring you luck? Fair bit of magic in that one.
Actually, should I go Flail for this? Flail is 1.2 actually.
Nice.
Flail is better than Sword, I guess.
Fair bit of magic in that one. Oh, very nice. Not much, is it? Fair bit of magic in that one.
Here we go.
trouble? Ah, good fortune that is. That's a good omen. Oh, you caught a rare one. Need something forged?
May the light keep you.
Only one Igni and it's on the other guy. Can't do anything else. Tam, Nagu, Ahu. Pokar maybe. Might be fine. Actually, we can use these to level. Why the fact that this imprint only has 4? It's not a bloodied item. Wow. All of these have non-ancestral powers when you imprint them. Interesting. And this one has bloodied, so I roll at minimum. Okay. What's up with making alts? It turns out that when you clear a pit 100, your character is fucked. So you have to avoid that. So I'm making this guy now for Shit of Retribution. That's gonna be my push guy and my bossing guy and so on. Guys level 45. Okay. I think one instance and stuff is probably fine. Let's get a Merc. Yeah, Shroud is level 60 required. Well, I'm not sure if it's Shroud per se, or if it's just like the Bloodied Shroud. Maybe it's something has to do with the Bloodied mods. Yeah, if we do a T100, all future bloodied sigils will be T100 scaled, so you basically can't complete them anymore. We're kind of under... It's kind of interesting about this build, like I don't have to change any of my gear, but I will become a lot more powerful as I level. We had 600 thorns, that's gonna be 2k. And 350, that's gonna be 900. So we're gonna get roughly triple damage just from leveling. That's the best place if I'm out the side. Treasure Breach and Erotic Strong Room. Okay, we're actually one-shotting everything here, so that's pretty good. Oof, but pressing rally and losing 35% life is mildly uncomfortable. I definitely need something better than Neo Lum, I think. It does sometimes reset my resources, which is cool. Yeah, you don't need more than 100% double damage Enforcer. If you have the GR on the neck, you can put like wing strike damage on the shield or something. Or arbiter duration or something like that. You get extra character slots if you buy DLC? I think so. I have 16 slots. I think they got some extra from, you know. Usually, whenever they add a character, you get 2 slots. So maybe you go from 12 to 16 now or something with the 2 extra classes. That's my crit chance, yeah. Very slowly ramping. Counter side is some treasure breach and horror externals. I forgot these. No, Terax, pick us up as well. What? Wait, why is it so little XP? Yeah, fuck it. I shall have 2 stacks. Damn. Okay, I know they nerfed it, but like maybe it checks out actually. I think this used to be like around 2 million XP, and I think they nerfed it by like 3/4 or so now it's like 500,000 or so. So I guess it kind of checks out. No, I'm sending it anyway, fuck it. Unless you want to do the T5 bosses later. You know, developer items are always GA items. Look at this. GA, GA, GA. That's actually makes these bosses on like T1 very good. Look. Interesting. They're always GA. No, Robot. Thank you as well. Oh, it's gonna be running out of 4GA Griswold. Oh no. Well, I guess Griswold is one of the outcomes, but I only find Shard all the time. It's always Shard. Any point doing normal levels this season? Yeah, it's loot. Loot, materials, runes, gold, I guess. Although I'm not sure if they actually drop a lot of gold. Maybe they don't. And here you get the Crucible monster. I mean, look at this here. I have so many ancestors. It's just some like T1. It's the best ever Paladin. Yeah, this build, Shield of Revolution. Or Wing Strikes, or Judgement, I would say. You can leash Doom Chest without having mats in a group. You can leash Weapon in public, pretty lame. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to do any leeching though right now. Supplication. They said save rune is in the next patch, which should be either tomorrow or on Tuesday, I suppose. What do I kind of farm? Reaching those 60 and T2. Yeah, this is time to get your uniques. So you want to start finding the appropriate boss mods to get your uniques. This boosts you through T3 and T4. And then once you're powerful enough, you can get it close to 46 for the legendary status. Look at this here, 2 GA sword. Supplication again. It's actually crazy. With the Doom chest. Shard of Arathiel, man, it's gonna be so easy this season. I already had like a really good one. He's an Azarath, let's go. Hey guys, it's 2 days, the stream resets on Twitch, and I'm just gonna do it now. Because I had 46 hours before I forget later, and then it's down or some shit. So, you will probably get these seeds on Twitch. So, just press F5. Chat, you can also spam to remind everyone. It's just gonna be down for like 10 seconds or something, and then we're back. Gone forever, yeah. Alright, so... Did that work? Yeah. We're so back. It says 1 day, 22 hours though, so a bit sus. I know, the timer is reset though, it says 33 seconds there when I open the stream. Okay, so it should be fine. Live, board, and offline. So many woodies. No, I don't have more mats actually. We can do one more summon. Can I just open the Doom chest? Well, I guess I have to open the other one. Okay, we have to do this. Alright, come. To keep all your gear when you die in hardcore. I'm not sure what you understand with hardcore, but that's not how it works. Andariel has a whisper even. I would have insane stuff at level 52. Well, I guess I'm insane. Hi, Turb. Okay, 1.1 million. And there seems to be quite a lot more XP actually. Best auto side farm is Nightmare Dungeons, Strong Room, and Treasure Breach. Okay, did the stream properly reset now or not, guys? I'm confused. Do you guys see extreme uptime like 2 minutes or something? Here it says 350, so this is fine, right? That's what I mean, stream uptime, okay. Oh, Buckaroo, yo. I find a Buckaroo level 53 guy. Okay, I've been waiting for this one actually. Okay. I see now my thing caught up. Self-boosting definitely takes a lot longer than in the past. With the reduced boss XP. But it's okay still. I did not rip. I'm just following my own advice. And Katya. It's gonna be a brick character, exactly. This is my push character now, so it's kind of sad because I already leveled the glyphs on the other guy, but only to like 60 or something, so it's not too bad. You can like catch up with this build here in like an hour to that level again. Because he's gonna like farm hundreds, no problem. It's just spam hundreds. Yeah, on this build you can do that. Ooh. Okay. Wait, is this account bound? Shit. These are account bound. This one is insane. But I think when it comes to Rogue, we probably want the GA maximum resource. Because they have to hit 300 resource somehow. I'll get a better Juggernaut's Covenant. Convenient. Griswold. 100%. Login. Rust-bitten Dirk. Wait, what? What is this thing doing here? Okay. It's gonna salvage it down so we actually get the mock. So there's also a dagger mock apparently. Shit. How big is the damage difference between a 46 diff and a 100? It's noticeable. Depends exactly on the glyph and the build and stuff, but I guess it's probably like 10% damage, I'd say. Definitely pretty big stonks to level the glyphs. At least I'm getting rid of all these boss mats. A little bit. Because I need so many kills after all. Dude, red sermon everywhere. It's funny. Is there like other things you could find on other classes where you can like really easily get some of the mocks? And then, like, you know, convert that into like actual items you care about. Like, if you want to play Zeal Paladin, man, like, it's big stonks, yeah. Like, look at this. You can just get Red Sermon all the time with GA. I had like really good ones already. Nice. But also not bloodied. I need one with Berserking at some point. It's gonna be really hard, man, to get such a Griswold. Yeah, I know this is the Doom weapon. Griswold is, I guess, also like a nice candidate here. Maybe I should just farm all my boss mods while this Doom thing. How long is this Doom thing active actually? Oh look, here's another shard. Only one on the basic skill ranks though. Do the Doom weapons always come as not bloodied? Oh, this one has bloodied. 9 seconds berserking. It's actually long enough that I can carry it into like a boss room. Hello, Gilliam. I don't use frame gen now.
How can I help?
Best way to farm mythics is to do like bloody sigils and gamba with the fresh meat. Okay, we need to do some other boss. Yeah, I have gotten all my mythics so far from meat. So, meat is pretty good, I think. Eat meat. It's good for you guys. Lord Seer, let's go. Is that enough? Yeah, 2 stacks should be fine. We are 58.5. What I'm doing now, I'm boosting myself slowly. Oh, it's like, you can almost not call it boosting, but I guess it's the fastest leveling I can do right now. I mean, it's like, I don't know, 12 minutes from level 44 to 60 or something. Oh, that's okay. It's pretty fast, I guess. Is this faster than Pit? I mean, I could do like, I don't know, Pit 15 or some shit. In like 2.5 minutes maybe. And that, I'm not sure how much that gives. Like 2 million or so. Yeah, we're definitely faster with bosses. Each boss is like over 500,000. And it takes like maybe 20 seconds. So per minute is like 1.5 to 2 million. Something like that, so I think we're definitely better off with bosses compared to Pit. And then a Griswold. Dude, it's actually wild. Is there any more pilots I wanna boost? Probably not, right? Two is enough for this season. Maybe I'm just gonna go on T4 and then farm all my mods. for the Doom chest. It's actually insane. Best Paragon is Bloody Hordes. It's very good. The Butchers and the Hordes are insane. Yo, look at this Vex Rune, Bug Rune. Auto side is treasure room and okay. Guys, can you just use auto side command? Just someone spam it like every 2 minutes, that would be ideal. Treasure rooms and horror extra rooms. Treasure breaches, sorry. What's not red board at? Dude, this guy is level 59. What do you mean close to another spark? Actually, you get it pretty soon after leveling, though. I think, like, on my first character, it was, like, really fast. Shit, this one has Berserking. And this is the GA. Oh, man. And it's 90%. Close, man. So fucking close. If the heavyweight was free, and maybe the affix a little bit higher. This will be my weapon there, I think. Dude, it's insane. Shadow of Raphael, man. I just keep dropping that candy. Like, usually it takes like an entire season to get like a Shadow of Raphael like this. And I had like 3 of them in like the last 10 minutes. Insane. Oh, we level up. Let's go. We're gonna do Paragon real quick. I guess the 250 Paragon step, and then we see where we put the rest of the points. Interesting, they're popping in from this side this time. I think we're good.
There's that.
World boss. Do I have another God Slayer? No. Should definitely try to save one. Studio, Harby, okay. Timing. Connors is spamming hold. But there's no hold. Wait, my character just said the same line twice in a row. Stay here. Really? What? He didn't cycle. Love Condors, yes. Okay, so let's fix our gear. We have a discipline neck, I remember that. That's gonna be kind of nice. We want cooldown, I guess, where we can. One life on hit on a ring. Attack speed, some crit. You want crit on everything, actually. Until we get a perdition. And then you want crit on only the glove. And even that is like relatively optional. When you have a GA perdition at least. But I'm not sure if we're gonna get that GA. Alright. Are you supposed to have enough vigor for Gorilla Thorns Evolution? You're perma-empty? I'll certainly explain in a guide, but if you can't handle it, then take off the crown for now. You can do something like Godslayer Crown instead, for example. Or do Perdition, for example. Okay, so this is pretty good. This might actually be my push weapon right now. Berserking for 3 seconds every 25 kills. Although, I mean, it's only 3 seconds. 4 seconds with Masterwork. It doesn't do anything on boss. So I'm not sure if this would be my push weapon, but I want the Berserking mod. Ideally, you want to start pushing at some point. He has 5 to heavyweight and 95. This is just kind of crappy, I guess. Like this. So it's 3 and 2. And 100. And this is 2 and 5 and 95. Maybe I'm gonna do the heavyweight for now. Berserking is also speed, to be fair. It's just kind of cool. 2 and 3. 3 and 2. And then GA. And then 90. To 100. I guess all these boots that don't actually have any bloodied mods are not it anyway. Maybe we're gonna take something like this with the attack speeds for now. This would also be good for my wing strikes guy. Resource and its maximum weight charges. Actually, we don't need the attack reduce weight cooldown that badly. Maybe resource is better actually, so I'm not so starved with other starters. Crit. Maximum life. This is a big movement speed here, and strength per kill. It's a lot of cooldown. We have here for pants, strength and thorns. That's kind of good. There's GA strength even. Life thorns, GA life. I think for pushing, you might go for the strength percent, and for other stuff, you're gonna do the life. You have to make a separate pair of pants anyway, because one is on guard and one is max on resolve stacks. It's basically the same pants, but they have an extra tempo attempt. Oh my god, lol. And we save 2 sockets. Okay, mantle. Strength, cooldown. Yeah, I mean, Thorns and Fistle is better, but kinda like the cooldown. Let's do it. Okay. GA left on hit. But you kind of want attack speed and cooldown, even something like this here. There's GA cooldown, life on hit, this is kind of nice. And strength, oh my god, man. They're actually nuts. But I think I have to wait until I get a petition for this. I kinda need crit chance. Okay, that's pretty good shields. What the fuck? That's probably my push amulet for now. Either way, that's just my amulet for this guy for now, I think. GA cooldown. I kind of want cooldown on an neck, right? I might take this one actually for now.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What the fuck is up with these nerf regen rings? That's kind of correct, actually. This one's also very good. This one is nice. Attack speed, cooldown, life. It's 60% attack speed. And you will get okay, the planner has 40% attack speed starters and 12.5 on the ring. We have Preacher and his Brandons, and the Glyph is 25%. So we're at 85. Okay, we definitely want the attack speed right now until we get a starters.
Better than starting from nothing.
I really hope they're gonna make it so that it just automatically consumes the scroll when you press on reroll. Because this is annoying. What's cooldown we at? 64. Actually, we have enough cooldown, huh? But that's only because of the Harlequin. Once we drop the Harlequin, we can't do this anymore. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, just press it 3 times and then get unlucky and do it on the last attempt every time. Easy. Do you have an hit somewhere now? I do not.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
I rolled 2 times righteousness, holy. Two to crack. Fortitude, I'll take that. Fortitude is nice.
May your road be filled with
Hello.
wonders.
Yo, Stills, I recommend you gonna open a ticket for the support and see if you can get that resolved. If you think that you're innocent. You get a treasure breach after 250 paragon, it only gave me 70 other side. Yeah, it's the bloody treasure breaches do not work. Only normal treasure breaches for some reason.
See some steel you need?
Need to get in a Godstar crown badly. Shouldn't be that hard actually. Yeah, I heard of people getting one-shot by the butcher. Might be like some fight mechanic and you have to dodge it. Not sure what it is. Hasn't happened to me. We know they're not fixed. This Carius.
What colour and brilliance.
The stars made manifest.
Ring Strike build is better than Aura build? Not really. They're kind of similar. Actually, how often does the bug what happen? Great. Look at the difference in procs. Versus just running straight. Yeah, so I think we want another glove. We don't do the attack speed stuff. We're gonna do strength, life, cooldown, life on hit here. I think I have just a glove for that. So we're gonna use our big one. It's a very big one actually. It's actually what you want exactly. Well, it has life instead of strength, but I think we'll do this. And then put crit or attack speed on it. Now we can save a Neve Iron by rolling the lucky hit here. Because we just hit that. And now we can do this again. And now we can do thorns. I didn't die.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Wow. I need prediction badly, man. I need crit chance. But has like no crit. Even if I put a Gar, I'm gonna hit at 65 or something. I blew this. Nice. Okay, we had 92 block. Am I supposed to be capped with Clash up? What the fuck, man? Then? 1 minute. I lied. No minute. Minute will be later. Okay. I think we're almost set up. Hit the heavyweight actually, because it's +2. Okay. Man, and relax. Only have 800 up the side. Okay, so we are doing pretty good here. Yeah, okay, so I need to have Clash up for the 100% block chance. It is what it is, I guess. Is there like any block nodes I currently don't have? So I'm missing the 5 there. But I will not get to 530 willpower, that's for sure. Even with Resplendence here. Maybe with Resplendence and the instance. No. So we have to like change the order of the board, if anything. And we could do that. There's no block here. But he would lose potentially life there. 20 additive, res, 45, 2.5 attack. I mean, it's not that bad. There's 2 block. That would be at 99. Yeah, I think this is like our typical Fate 99 block. So we can't close the gap anyway. Without Shroud, we need Shroud. We're not running Shroud. So 126k toughness, that doesn't seem very promising.
All finished, are you?
Impeccable.
Okay. Yeah, I have a Giga Scuffed Crit, man. That's the problem. Need a prediction at some point. I would like to put Gar Rune, but then without Gar, I can drop Mod, I guess. But I kind of want to see how tanky it feels for now. We are a Juggernaut. So we have always resolve, which is nice, but we generally have resolve in our build as well. And we don't have 100% block cap permanently, so this is like a bit of a struggle. And the best part is, even if you clash, if you don't hit anything, you don't get a block buff. So if I accidentally hit nothing, I can still get one tap there. 280k. Oh. Let's see what happens. The bouncing shield Paladin go T5. Nah, it's like one of the weaker Paladin builds, and especially weak against bosses. And then you also have the Arch and Veil set up with it, which is even shitty, like even more shitty against bosses basically, because that's, you know, something for speed farming. So yeah, if you want to play Blessed Shield, you should do the Thorns one. That's like it's like the opposite. It's like extremely powerful against bosses, and the normal Blessed Shield is really bad against bosses basically. God Slayer pull does help a lot, I gotta say. Nice bear up. Demanios. Already in its F tier without Sables. Are you sure about that? Gosh, I'm doing good. Did I give up my Wing Strikes Paladin? I did not. But I'm forced to make a second character. So that's what we do right now. Okay, 2-minute run. I'm making up for a massive loss in damage from the save bug. It's maybe less massive than you think. Like, the wolves were already like massively nerfed on the PTR. Most of the damage is a Dawnfire these days anyway.
See some steel you need.
$60. Evade OP, T4 bloody layer bosses with no masterwork and 200 Paragon. Yeah, Evade is pretty nuts. Will this shroud solve that problem? Not get out of Faith as Wing Strikes Paladin. I'm not really spending Faith as a Wing Strikes Paladin. Just some pressing auras or something. I mean, if you use Crown of Lucian and press auras all the time, then press less Defiance aura and more Fanaticism aura. That helps a lot already, because it costs so much less. Get like a Faith per second roll or two. Or put like Advance on your bar, like I did. The easiest T4 bloody activity, Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare dungeons are easy. The other two are hard. Yeah, Defiance Aura costs like 3 times more than Fanaticism or something. So with Crown of Lucian stacked, it's like 60 Faith or something, but Fanaticism is only like 20. Kind of odd that we're doing like pretty chill sub 2 minutes runs, and it's not even with Jar Rune. I don't even have a Jar. Okay, it's 10 for Fana baseline, okay. Wait, where did I get my... Did I not buff myself? Didn't I use it? Wait a minute. Where did my buffs go? What? I wanna see this. Like I crafted them earlier, I guess I didn't use them after all. Okay. 65. No, Damanius. Hello. Okay, guys, it's time for my minute. Let us run. Actually, honestly, farming the red board is so easy this season, it might be not a bad idea to just like make alts and get sparks there. Because you don't really get mythics anywhere. At least if you like wanna make another build, I might just make alts instead of respeccing. Then you just farm for the pit anyway, while leveling a glyph. Yeah, Hell Horde, I mean Infernal Horde. Yeah, you get tons of them in Helltide. Let's wait for Rapper's Horde. I'm not sure. Actually, I am sure. And the answer is it's pretty close between Pit and Horde. Okay, I got outmatch. BRB, guys. Okay, we're back. What's the skill for another class that triggers Soul? Usually that's what? Soul. Usually I have like what here, I have like Backward and Soul mod, for example. So this is a good combo. Okay, so far this is going pretty well yet. But I don't like too much that I don't have 100% block chance. Can you Shaco and Wingstrike Paladin? I am running Shaco, but I actually swapped over to Godslayer now. And that helps a lot more. Get a Godslayer. That's very nice. Okay, we're running like 65, right? Let's go. Heartseeker Rogue without often playable in T5. Wow. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly how strong it is now. I remember last season I was doing like the T4 lab bosses in seconds. At least with Heartseeker. So maybe you can get to the point where I can do it without Offmaker. But I mean, Offmaker is a lot more powerful. I kind of want to do that for the T5 bosses and stuff. Just like make like another setup with Offmaker and like save it in Armory. And then use that when you do bosses. It's gonna be a lot easier. Is Earthquake damage bugged? It used to be more than it should be, but I'm not sure if that's still the case. Or what are you asking exactly? Zero is bugged. Actually crazy how even build like this can go so fast with the Godslayer. Godslayer is so good, man. I think I would put this like every speed farm build. This is insane, actually. Should have done this all along. Like having the power of this build with this kind of speed is really nice. Boss. Our dog feeder for leveling any potential of new Godslayer. Well, you don't have a Godslayer by leveling, but then Nice is like one of the best leveling builds. Especially the kill streaks and so on. You can do the perma shadow imbue stuff. She's good, man. And later you do perma cold imbue and then Godslayer just triggers like everywhere. So yeah, that seems kinda nice actually. I have GA movement speed on the boots, and then rally. Let's go 70 or 69. Nice. Sendari's Echo playable. What do you mean with that? The Helm? Yeah, we're still waiting for builds to emerge. I think Spiritborn has potential with the Helm. Spiritborn, Payback, Andariel, maybe something like that. But apparently the Rogues have tried and it's not looking good for Andariel. And if it's not looking good for the Rogues, then it's probably not really looking good for anyone but Spiritborn. We'll see. Talk to Merlin about what class he wants to play in the expansion. I didn't ask Merlin yet what he wants to play. Usually he's more a druid kind of guy though. And druid is looking pretty hot for the expansion. Any hits or single target damage on this build? What do you mean? It's like the best boss killer in the game. What is the problem? Okay, 1 hour to get to 60 on Paladin. I wanna see that. Gotta. Auto side meta is the same as last season. Treasure Breach and Strong Room. Okay, 75. This is Shield of Retribution, not Shield Bash. Shield Bash is melee. It's also pretty good for the season, I would say, because it has pretty high boss damage. It doesn't even have like super fast clear, but I mean, if you do the Godslayer attack, like all these builds that have like really small AoE and high damage are actually quite improved to this Godslayer stuff. So you can probably do something similar on Shield Bash and enjoy the big boss damage. It's pretty strong on bosses. It's gonna be so wild once we get the Wolves. If the Wolves proc Godslayer, we don't know right now, but I think they should proc it. First legendary. Woody, you and Rob are using Paladin and both are separated by 20 plus pit tiers. Well, we're also separated by like 20 plus hours of gameplay on this build. So I think that's okay. This character was literally created like an hour ago. Was also more of a community gear vacuum. There's a very funny description, I like that actually. Holy. Community gear vacuum. That's funny. Yeah, I mean in this season that is actually relatively OP. Since like last season, you just needed a lot of gear that was, you know, kind of trashy gear and just sanctify, right? So But now, getting like the right gear with the right bloodied mods and all that, that's actually kind of tough. So you can definitely speed up a lot. And don't think I even have to guess if he has his mythics already. So fix blooded gear powers or it's intended. What do you mean with fix? What's the problem? I haven't died now, Chiminicon. I just made my second guy. Because it turns out you need one push character and one farm character. Because once you do a pit 100, it's ogre. So when you do... Well, I actually have a video on that that is about to go live in like 20 seconds. But when you do a pit 100, then all of your blood lead sigils, they will... Like all future blooded sigils will upgrade to blood stain... not to... What is it called? Blood-soaked sigils, which are 200 times harder. So you effectively just cannot farm anymore once that happens. Yeah, and the trigger for that is clearing a tier 100. Pretty nice actually, but unfortunately not a J on the Aura. I'm not sure if we'll play Aura then, but we might. I think group play in every RPG is very unfun and dumb. Yeah, I should try Diablo 3. The 3 group play is very nice. One game did it right. We're doing a pronounce D1 just fine, went to D2 and got stunned by the butcher. What the fuck is this scaling? Yeah, it's kind of funny when they actually introduce some kind of challenging content for once. You see like how fucked up the game scaling actually is, huh? It's just that, you know, for most people it's always went like under the radar because, you know, tone 1 to T4 is like a, you know, ridiculously easy journey, usually. And then people are like, man, we need tone at 6, we need tone at 8. Well, now we're getting tone 5 and people can't do it. So, it's kind of funny.
See some steel you need?
Slaughterhouse, I did my leveling a little bit, yeah, I get some nice leveling uniques and legendaries there. So that was cool, like a level 30 or something. You get like 3 legendaries, 4 legendaries per run or something. In what map were you, by the way, Annie, when you died? Was it a pit or what? I see you had some backup, huh? Level 44. Or you're getting boosted. Spirit one, pit 39. So you died after the pit ended, or what? I mean, Spitball can be kind of squishy early on. Maybe there was like some on-death effect or something that you didn't see. But who knows what's going on. Maybe there's something. was wondering what could be there. Should go up actually. These ones are still very smooth and easy. After entering portal. Ah, there's like sometimes these like destructible things and it shoots out a ghost. They can actually hurt you. Like these things here, the soul shot, you see this? Like the environmental things. Here's more of them. They're not that crazy, but I feel like very squishy, and if you're playing like evade especially, and you don't really know what you can take, because always everything just dies, and then this thing just hits you. Wondering if I should replace Preacher. You don't really have that much attack speed right now. And we can go Beacon. I think we would do more damage, and we could have found some block chance permanently. But we give up the Resplendency on this attack speed and life board. There's life, and there's life. It's kinda neat. But I would feel a lot safer, I think, if I had the 100% down. Got me a bit more comfy now. Let's try an 80. Could someone tell the guy that he's just transforming back and not dying on hardcore with the butcher? Yeah, well. I'm going to try Super Juice Bloodsoaked Sigils anytime soon with the Maxroll boys. And there's not many Maxroll boys to try this with, I guess. Cornus is usually SSF, like strictly. And Panda is pretty close to that as well. Although Panda plays with other people, I guess he just doesn't accept any trades. But it's not really a big advantage if you don't have like a support setup and stuff. I guess you can just like invite like goofy support people. And then you're gonna be like super tanky and chilling. But yeah, no one has a support character at this stage, I think, so. Actually, there was one guy who asked me if he wants to, if I want his support as a barb, as a support barb in my chat earlier. But yeah, I don't even have one of the sigils, so that's another problem. You have to set up this character first of all, and this will take a little bit. I don't have a prediction, we need a prediction. That's a lot of stuff I'm missing, so. Yo, really? Why? Thank you so much for the sub gift. There's tons of new affixes. Affixes? Affix on monsters. There's only one new affix, which is sapping, that drains resources, but I actually haven't really seen it. I saw it once, right at the start of the season, but I never noticed it afterwards because I was playing Wing Strikes that doesn't need resources. And they removed 3 affixes, but only from the pit, I think. Which is like, I think, unsolvable. Shielding is still there, I'm not sure what else they removed. I remember they removed unstoppable though. Build now is Shield of Retribution, by the way. Hoppa. We swapped over from Wing Strikes now. But we'll go back to the other guy as well. I just wanna get the glyphs going and stuff here. I wonder if my... Oh, I can do this. Ah, wait, I need to do a quest line. I wanted to TP to the lair, but I can't. Because I haven't done the quest line, I guess. Summon demon at a shrine in Helltide. Do I have the thing though? I don't have a thing. I'm pretty close. Yeah, that is just over. Okay. Is there any other Paladin build as good as Wings? Yes. There's this. There's Oradin. There's Blast Hammer. There's Fists. Something that doesn't focus on Arbiter that much. Yeah, I guess in this case Shield of Retribution. The others all go for Arbiter. Although Oradin is like, kind of whatever. Arbiter is not really a big deal of that. What's the best build class? You pick Polarize. Polarize you're gonna have no issues during your season journey. It's one of the strongest builds. You don't understand the infinite dynamic spawn at the Shrine of Slaughter? It's just a bug. Actually, didn't they fix that? I think they fixed it already. There was some patch notes or some hotfix notes earlier. Dude, this is the second Dawnfire with the GA on the Holy Light Aura. And like 650, man. Blah. Trash. Okay. Man, maximum resource. It's like insane for Brandish, actually. This is like a ridiculous neck for Brandish. Any Brandish enjoyers? This one is crazy. Hey, Foxhound. They're both pretty close, Mythish, yeah. I played Wing Strikes this time. That's a lot of Helltide. Do I actually have to clash? I don't think 74, we just one-shot everything without clash, it's fine. With enough cooldown, you can actually keep up 2 ready charges at all times and cast it every 4 seconds. Pretty good. You don't have to spend 35% of your life all the time. Maybe it's not such a bad idea to just go for the cooldown ready instead of the life cost ready, at least until the wolves are back. Bit more power in the expansion from gear rather than skill tree. I mean the skills are getting stronger, but the passes are gone, so I guess generally there's less in the skill tree, yes. What's a good build that requires more involved gameplay? You can try something like Divine Javelin, maybe. One of my favorite builds actually. I guess most of stuff on Rogue. A bunch of stuff on Spiritborn as well. And there's also some Barb builds where you do like a lot of things. But it's mostly like the push versions, I think, where you do like Walking Arsenal and like all the damage skills. Of the Infinite is good choice or Hardcore Sorg. Yeah, Raymond is insane. Like Raymond is so good that in some setups you don't even go Shroud and just choose Raymond anyway. Because it has this Giga teleport cooldown. And I think it also gives you damage reduction these days, no? Any teleport or something? I think it has something. Best Opticide is Treasure Breach and Strong Room. I'm gonna run straight back to town. Run out of town and back in. Let's go. And what does it pull? That's a gold star crown. Are rogues any good to season? Yes, actually. Heartseeker is pretty solid. Also one of the highest pushing builds and very good for the T5 bosses. And Death Trap is also pretty good, but doesn't have like the power to like just Giga Blast the T5 content. I wonder if they actually buffed the hordes from PTR to live, because I was actually kind of doing T4 bloodied hordes on Death Trap. But it was a bit too slow. Yo, Errol. Thank you so much for the prime. Any plans to make a Spirit Bomb build with a new Andariel? First of all, you have to get an Andariel. But yeah, I think Payback Spirit Bomb is a candidate with Andariel. But we'll see. Payback also has all these like big bone synergies. Thank you, Math. Is fortification dead on City of Attribution Paladin? You're not getting it? That's probably because he didn't put any points into renewal that they should. So make sure you have that. Wait, did I not put it in the planner? Now we have it here. Yeah, 2 points or 3 points. That kind of does the trick. Yeah, well, that's the loading screen I like, actually. Look at that. And you put him in a stash, not able to pick him up and put him in your inventory. Is your inventory full, maybe, killers? I don't know. I have like 30 sigils in my stash, and I did put some yesterday and then I took them out, so that worked for me. They're all stuck in my stash permanently, it'll be problematic. That's like the best place to farm Millennium Hearts. You get them from Whispers, so usually do Whispers in Hell Tides, or kind of. Because the normal Whispers are not really that great. Grandfathers use some barbs, yeah, suckers. Since they're only creating one character this season, don't complete Pit 100. It's more like only do the Pit 100 once you're ready to, you know, challenge yourself, I guess, right? Just farm everything first and then do 100 plus. I mean, there's no reason to go above 100 anyway, so just farm 99 or whatever. One hundred is a path to true min-maxing. Okay, good luck.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You can click a different sigil inside a boss layer. Yeah, no, the point was Killer said that he can't take the sigils out of the stash again. So apparently they're just stuck there. But I haven't noticed that myself. Try to take on a different character killers. I didn't really claim any of the cosmetics yet. I probably should. I'm not sure how many of the things you can have. Gonna check after this. First I need to do my butcher quest. Wait, I don't have more meat. I only have one. After all this, what the fuck? Can't actually finish the whisper here. I do bug what for Ghost Slayer right now. We also do Paladin Greaves, but we want Valiant's aspect here. Igni and Tan. Yeah, you can do stun grenades as well. It's alright.
Excellent! Don't concern yourself.
Yo, thanks for sub. Excalibur. It's kind of funny to see all these like different NPCs like using our ults and stuff. Inferno, Eagle, Devourer. Kinda cool.
What's still got some good in it?
Music playlist is on Spotify, yes.
Fresh meat! Get your fresh meat!
So fast to get a spark, man. Making ults is definitely not a bad idea, I think, this season. And we can craft another one. Yeah, let's go.
Not a moment to.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Thank you. Isn't
Hey, Median. Yeah, we did. We need Monk in D4. Huh? Have you tried Spiritborn? Okay, here we go, guys.
The secret. After observing the stability of your life, transfuse the demon blood you brought me with. Now I have this.
Okay, it just explodes. I can probably do T5 levels already at this point.
let him go, wanderer. He is lost. Not just.
Should I try? I guess we don't need Godslayer for this. Could go with the Shaco. Dude never like it does. Yeah, let's see a normal T4 boss first, and then we can try this. 9 minutes, fuck. Missing the timer there. Yeah, okay. Do I have respondents already? No. Still missing respondents. Okay, I think we're gonna do a few more pits, get our respondents glyph online, and then we can do some T4 bosses. I think it should be fine. T4 bloodied bosses now. If you want a mythic helm, so just spam buy helms. Yeah, that's what I've done for the chest at least, and it worked out. I got materials and then I got a shroud. If I'm gonna start us. Yeah. Yeah, ring, there's only one ring, so it's very nice to get starters. I might have to do that too. What? How did I do this jump, man? Holy. I somehow target locked on the guy as he was running away. Hi. Should go up, I think. No.
In case he wants to go inside.
Ranks are still a thing, yeah. Hi Smashy, is it just me or was XP game boosted over the short season? It is a little bit faster than normal, yes. But it is probably a bit more noticeable for people that usually have no clue how to level. Because it's just kind of, you know, it just happens, basically. You don't have to do anything for it. So you might actually notice quite some improvement. But yeah, like the leveling at 60 with Helltides, for example, is just pretty straightforward and it just, you know, is good XP, basically. And then later in the Hordes, you get really good XP. Pit was unnerved as well, so that helps a bit. Yeah, for me, the season start was also slightly faster, I think, but not really a noticeable amount. It's kind of weird how Exploit Cliff actually doesn't make them vulnerable, I think. Yeah, they don't become vulnerable from the Exploit Cliff. Dude, I need the fucking wolves back. Badly. Morning, Wonkas. I am. What build is this? That's a Shield of Retribution. In style. I did not get tired of Wind Strike. Yeah. I just do what I must. And that means a second character. Paladin, nice to see you. have an Ascendance as well. I know Ani has a Ascendance as well. We can maybe do a group back on. Get Ascendance on an Escalation Nightmare Dungeon boss. That's crazy actually. In case has an Ascendance, okay. Nikon says he has a friend without one. Steampunk Dragon. Yes, smashy. Very nice. Do pretty consistent decks up too. Didn't up the auto stack cap to 999. Actually, they made it 99 million now, I believe. You can farm a lot of out the side if you want. Good luck. It didn't actually really change much about other side this season. Strongest was slightly worse. And that's it. There's nothing really different from last season, besides the fact that sigils are just more rare. So... Okay, guys, we're gonna do it later. So Ani is still leveling her character. And then Nekon says he wants to farm another Ascendance. So we can maybe do the rotor later. That's not a good way to fund diamond keys, I think. Was the powder from like whisper chests and stuff. I didn't want to kill mods. Kane. What is this? Wonka. Uh-oh. Wonka's decided to wave his sword. Scatter, guys. But the sword has teeth. That sounds like some Dark Souls shit. Can you do T100? Yeah, very easily at this point. But it would be like super fast, I guess, right now. Titanium old school aperture. No, I don't think I've heard of it. What if I don't have fun sanitizer? Will it keep watching? Sounds like an interesting event there, Anaya. If you could check playtime somehow accurately, it would be kind of cool to do something like that as a community event in Diablo as well. Yeah, balls are broken. I mean, after playing the season on normal, you can maybe try hardcore afterwards in aesthetics. How about that? Or on an easy class like Paladin or something like that. Play a tanky build. Don't have to panic. I'm trying to do a big push on DLC release again. Yeah, right now we're doing a very casual push. The rumors of completing Pit 100. Yeah, there are rumors. Don't do it. I mean, I strongly doubt they're gonna change the keys retroactively, so they will probably do some change with like how this whole thing works, but I don't think they're gonna change your keys when they patch it. So you just need to like have one push character and one farm character basically, so that's what you have to do right now if you want to go beyond Pit 100. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I have my other guy and now I have this guy, and this guy is gonna do Pit 100. I think I have to do some tower pushing at some point, so... Hey, TVs. And 1.5k crit damage playing wing strikes. I mean the sheet value is very misleading, so forget about that number. But yeah, there's the honed glyph that gives you a lot of crit, I guess. And then a few no's, I think, on some Paragon boards. And Sonic Star is actually too slow to get out of this sword. I tried to like bait it and jump away, but it just hit me mid-air. Yeah, best way to farm Forgotten Souls is probably Material Reserve dungeons, actually. And they're also pretty easy to get. Oh, that is also good, though. We need to patch the Mythic farm. I mean, you don't get like, you know, it's not like raining Mythics, but you do get them there. In fact, so far it's still the only source of Mythics on me that I've had, so I'm holding out. I got no Mythics so far. Just Gamba from Fresh Meat. I wonder if they also made it more rare from like random drops and stuff. Like last season at this stage, I definitely had like 1 or 2 random drops. It looks so easy, just come with one inventory and bam. Yeah, I mean, if you go there with like, you know, a couple of dozen thousand meat, you'd have good chances, I guess, for a mythic. Bloody Lair bosses have dropped a few for me on T4. Yeah, I'm about to do T4 Bloody Lair bosses as well. I guess they might have decent chances. But if I want to finish my glyphs a little bit. Does the meat window roll any mythic, no matter if you're spamming chest pieces? If it is a slot that has a mythic, you'll get a mythic of that slot. If it's a slot without a mythic, it's random. I just said it's super fun to play. I like Shade of Retribution so much, man. With the gods there, that feels really good. Get a 4J Soul Brand. Oh no. They changed Soul Brand this season. I wouldn't say buffed. What do you think about that one? 1 second barrier for a potion? Sounds sick. Meanwhile, Temerity and press potion, you get 8-second barrier. On a less contested slot. Why are some top RPG streamers so critical on D4 but they don't show that same energy on LE or PoE 1 or 2 or any other RPG? I mean, first of all, besides PoE and I guess PoE 2 and D4, there's like no RPG that really gets any coverage at all, right? So it's basically just like PoE versus D4. Like LE has like no views and stuff. And like D3 and all that, you know, all this stuff is completely dead, basically. And yeah, I mean, D4 bad is a lot of money. You know, you can always cash in with a D4 bad video. So people love taking that and pitching. D4 getting better. Yeah, D4 is getting better, but no one wants to hear that. People just want to hear D4 bad. D4 bad bought my house. You know what? Some people might be getting close. Kill streaks are season only. But if you really like kill streaks, there's Mariana. To make an update video on current state of D4. I mean, I make like feedback and review videos every season. But you know, the season is like a day old. Soon 2 days, I guess. So, you know, wait a few weeks, I guess. Right now we are still like, you know, just getting started. If you wanna see it... Oh no, actually you can't. I could have referred you to someone. But I think this is no longer possible. Am I aware of any good Annie build right now? Yeah, so the rogues told me no way. So my money's on Spurborn if there's an Endarial build. But I have not heard any Spurborn who tested it so far. Yeah, we don't need to be able to like stick infinite Grim Favors, but I mean, I've also been begging them to just like allow us like, I don't know, 2 turn-ins at once or 3 turn-ins at once or something like that for Whisperers, man. Like, I just want to do a Helltide and not get completely fucked when there is a guy who spawns the Hellborn next to me when I'm fighting the Blood Maiden, and then, you know, -3 hearts because this guy kills the Hellborn, it finishes my Whisperers, I have to TP out, my Blood Maiden that I spawned is just gone because I come back and it load into another instance. Like, oh my god, man. Uninstall, dude. Can they fix this? Like, seriously, man. D4 bad. I should make a video about this. 300,000 views, easy. Lambo time, yeah. Bird Lambo, actually. Which color should I go for? Next to the red and the yellow. Which purple? Purple Lambo looks really good, actually. We are now overflowing Whisper progress. Yeah, that's what I just said. Like right now you can have total of 14 Whispers if you have 9 and do a +5. And that's just kind of stupid. I think they should make it higher. They should allow you like 20 Grim Pharaohs maybe. Or 24 basically. Like the same system but up to 24. So you can choose to like turn in before you start a Helltide and then have enough space that you can do a Helltide, you know? I want to do one Helltide in one go, you know, without teleporting. That's what I want, you know? That's all I need. What kind of car do I drive? Yeah, so the yellow Lambo usually, and on the weekends the red one. Electric, of course, guys. Wanna save the environment. Levels is not good for XP anymore. You wanna do Bloodied Hordes, it's the best XP, and Pit is okay. Other side is Treasure Breach and Strong Room. Helltide Redboard, Iron Wolf, and Raven Redboard for Whispers. Boy, do I have good news for you, actually. I got now, what is that? Defeat a Blade Levels in Torrent 4 to conquer. Ah, nice. Oh, that's pretty good. T4 levels. We're gonna do some soon as well. I think... Okay, we're gonna start with like, I don't know what... Beast in the Eyes, I guess, should be relatively chill, and we'll see. Kinda funny how Beast in the Eyes went from like most dangerous to like kind of chill boss. No epics, all glyph 45. Why do you have 45 glyphs? Why would you take the glyphs higher? Well, we tried completing Pit 100 and then subsequent blood-soaked bosses. Okay, it is time to do 86. Dude, this farming is so much fun right now. I love this a lot right now. And I like that it's like fast as well. With the Godslayer. It feels like a decent pace. There's a fresh meat title apparently for 9,000 kills, yeah. Horse might be best. Horse is good, best for XP. If you want XP. Slaughter hasn't used those, yeah. After leveling at least. Hi, Beowulf.
Use it well.
I made this character like 3 hours ago or something. It's a fresh character. Do you prefer the wing strike build? No. I just played wing strikes, so have played it, but I mean it was pretty fun and really good and stuff, but it's like my favorite on a Paladin, I'd say. Oops. Hi, Freddy. Happy to try this. And this. Okay, 88. He died a butcher in his chamber at T3 and then destroying everything at T4. I don't know why he died in the butcher at T3. I heard from people that they get one shot by butcher, but I don't know why or what he does that causes that. It must be some move that maybe he didn't dodge or something, but I don't know. I haven't seen like a full like long fight of butcher. I did it once, but then I scrolled out at some point because right in that moment when I was like focusing, like I guess got distracted, and then I lost my only fucking scroll so far, man. And I've been waiting for a fucking scroll since then to do like any kind of pushing or anything, but it's just like not happening. And for now, I might just a butcher on like T3, I don't know. And the others on T4 or something, we'll see. Okay. Say bye to Manon. He wants to go down. Up. Close neck, actually. Big Strikes is very good build, yes. I crafted like 130 sigils earlier and I got like 4 strong rooms or so it kind of checks out. I think they're definitely more rare than they used to be. So it's laggy for me. Nope. I had pretty good stability. It's just one dungeon earlier I had like a bunch of lags. So that has been pretty good. $90. And loot filters are next month, noisy. Still 2.5 minutes on 90, it's pretty good. We're not even decked out yet. You only get 5, not 6? Okay, 82. You're doing +1 upgrades now? Yeah, Wolf in the Ring works on most builds if we're relying on both so vulnerable. But in this build in particular, there's the mechanic that the Born's pulses actually don't have like a hit. It's only the final explosion. So usually everything's already dead. You can't even trigger life on hit. I can't even trigger exploit glyph, man. I just realized. Not even that works with the Shield of Retribution. It's crazy. It's only like when everything's dead, basically, it will trigger. Doesn't help me, man. I still have exploit because sometimes I like, walk up to the boss and whack it. But man, oof. Morning, Silverfox.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, have a wee.
Oops.
Well, hello, shining fuse. Bastardly. Oh, well, there's something special.
Good luck with the Order. I can do recommend my builds highly. Glad to hear that. I know he enjoyed the Order last season. You dive the slaughterhouse. He's restart at the start. Ah, true. In the slaughterhouse, I think you just restart. But otherwise, I think you just get kicked out of the butcher farm. I'm not sure what about the PvP. I imagine in PvP you probably just die when someone kills you while in butcher. And then like the other butcher form, like where you transform for the Helltide, I guess that is probably just like transform back. And PvP it makes sense, I guess, that he did die there. People play PvP in D4. Yeah, they actually did an update on PvP this season, man. You killed another player while in butcher and hardcore. Hell yeah. Get him. And you consider a good time to switch to Grimsword as soon as you have it. As long as it's not like a super shitty roll. You're done with the season, lol, I died too early. Somehow I doubt you're done. That's a shit of attribution. The mythic sword option the best option for you? No. Doombringer is instant salvage. Grandfather is equipped on a few bar builds, that's it. Yo, 2 gifts on J Rockets, thank man. Have you tried exclamation mark song? Any? That's okay. You have the command, you can always use it. Yeah, I was in the mood for some Night Stop. I have a few bangers here in the playlist. The previous few songs were also from them. I think I might try to... I mean, if I had a petition, I would do a petition. I know, not petition. I want to get rid of the Penitent, I mean, for the Wing Strikes build. So I was running Penitent Godslayer earlier, but I think you could maybe make it faster with like Bugwat. And go with the Arbiter Zephyr. And then Godslayer. Petition would be for bosses and stuff. Godslayer is not that helpful there. Here's another nice one. You wanna farm their bosses, Storm. Type exclamation mark boss loot. Actually, it's Torment 7.5. Not as you. If you're really accurate, it's actually Torment 7 and 2/3. Crazy how like just equipping a petition would like, I don't know, almost triple my damage I think. Because I need so much crit. I'm so low on crit. There's a lot of crit synergies on this class. I'm pretty sure that the vendor rate should go up with Torment. At least the normal gun weapon, because I haven't tried to gamble fresh meat on lower Torment. But I guess you'll notice the difference. Do not gamble on T1. Okay. We thought it's Saturday. Uh-oh. What day is it actually? It's Friday. Holy. Let's see if we're gonna do a patch though. Would be nice if we get some early fixes or some stuff. GG Kizar. Did I get a transmog sword? That bosses. For the Doom chest. Ooh. Morning ever.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, let's try Azir. See how it feels. Need to get an Igni from other guy. World boss. Quick. I can go real quick, I guess. Maybe there's people. Things are helping me spin in circles while spitting out poison traps. Insane. Wait, why did that... What? Oh. Wonderful. Goodbye. Okay, let's try this then. Ah, wait, did I fix it? They fixed it. Okay. Lord Zia was not showing up usually when you use the sigil. Kranos and when? Fix the subspace. Wait, does the ray buff not stack anymore? I thought it stacked. Or was it only... Ah, it's only there, okay. Alright. Yodel. Okay. I think our damage is good, guys. Maybe because of the whisper. Ah, maybe when it's a whisper, true. Could be because of the whisper. Mm-hmm. But unfortunately doesn't have to double damage. I'll save it though. In case I wanna do spears. Okay, make people play more. Dev, what if you break their characters completely from farming in ARPG? Let's go. Wait, rank 7 complete. But Lord Zia didn't count or what? I just killed Lord Zia already, and now the thing pops up. Did he just drop a new sigil? Oh, this was an ambulance. Has to be a greater, okay. They nerfed Understudy the other side, nerfed in the ground in T4 dungeon. And this was last season already. I guess people just did not realize because we had so many sigils and then treasure breaches were insane and stuff. I really like how Masterworking works now though. I think this is much better. With the more rare outer side. Feels much more fun. He's a Ghost Slayer, he's another Ghost Slayer. Oh, Belial. Too much stuff, man, holy. How much meat is it, actually? 800. Oh. Oh! Wait a second. Oh shit! But it's not bloodied, man. But okay. Not bloodied is a bit sad, but I'll take it. I'm probably not gonna beat it actually. But wait, does it beat mine? This is 750. Yeah, it beats it anyway, because I can only get to 5 Thorns and Pistols. Here I can get to 7. Plus the Juggernaut skill. Yeah, it's definitely better. Also more life, which is kind of handy. I do have other side. Why does the window just randomly close? Like, I did one masterwork, and then the second click, I just clicked through the UI, and my character walked away. Like, what the fuck? How does that happen? And I got some outer side. Here we go. Pretty good.
I'll keep my forge hot. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Nice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, we're not actually running it anymore. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, you can get more than 100% avatar duration if you want. Oh, Belial spawns a second Doom chest as well. Interesting. Yeah, I think one solution they could do with like the Bloodsoaked thing, they should just allow you to go down in torments, right? So just give it like a, what is it, plus 55? But, you know, plus 55 from T1 would be still okay or something like that, right? So... Free GA Frostburn. That's the wrong kind of free GA glove, man. From Bashan. Damn it. I know the best way to farm the side. Moralic strong rooms and treasure breaches. I mean, if you're really desperate, you can just farm random 9 dungeons, even without a strong room affix. Just run through them. There's a, I think it's like a 1 in 3 or so per 9 dungeon to get a strong room. If it doesn't have the affix. It's pretty common. Oh nice, we can hit the statues here to get our clash buff, look at that. Insane. We can hit the we can hit the portal as well. It seems like the T4 bosses are not that much crazier. Although I did get 2.4k flesh here. Fresh meat. So maybe. Can see hobby. Fortify is on the renewal passive shmoo. This is how most Paladin builds do it now. Usually like 2-3 points is fine, so. We don't need much Fortify, just need to be not at 0.
Great order. Greater sword.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
The broiler. I'm sure we're gonna do the broiler for now. People tell me that I get one shot there all the time, so I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. I want to at least have a scroll before the butchers, I guess. Even though I kill him pretty fast. Maybe I should be worried. But I don't know what the fight actually does exactly. I just bugged out of 0 HP and OP overshield and it dodges ablated me in several seconds. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's something going on apparently, people tell me. I also scrolled out there, but I don't know what was happening there because I was distracted. It was right the moment when Nini opened the door and I was fighting Butcher. And then I got like thrown off and I scrolled out. And so far I've never gotten another fucking scroll. Oof. Does anyone have like a recording of like what happened there? Oh! My first mythic drop, look at that. Anyone has a recording of like what the fuck is going on with Broiler? Mythic is, Pranks has one mythic. Well. Actually, when I go Hoda, wait, I can't do Grandfather, right? It has life on it, and way too much of it. I guess you can't do Grandfather actually. The Hoda. I was thinking about maybe making Hoda Barb. Yeah, they don't actually run Grandfather. Anything that has Silic cannot run Grandfather basically. Like that combo does not compute. So keep that in mind, guys. All the Select builds on Barb can't actually do this. So I guess there's maybe not that many builds that run Grandfather after all. I guess the builds that don't run Select, they do run Grandfather. But there's probably not many on the Barb. This season is horrible. Why do you think that? Okay, I actually have a strat. When I get a scroll, I have a strat to do a butcher. And we'll see what happens, I guess. Come at me, butcher. It's nice to finally found a T4 store so easily. Good luck, Benny Cheeks. Is that a Frostbolt? No. Does have slightly frozen orb vibes though, but for that it's like kind of traveling too slow and too, you know, not far enough, I guess. That's a big fortress. Big Godslayer crown actually. I'll save that. With cooldown reduction per critical hit, that's actually very nice. Damn. I like that one. I like that one. Oh my god. What is happening here? Loot, guys. I really need opposite side now. You'll come back if you give me Dawnfire. Well, I do have a pretty good Dawnfire in my stash. But you have to come and get it. I'll trade it to you in the broiler layer. Dude, 3J neck. This looks like this. Ugh. Yeah, that shield is insane though. Not bloody though, but has GA life and 167 is pretty good. Definitely a nice upgrade there. Maybe I can hit it. How much shot is that? 400. Okay, I can't. I need to farm some munitions at some point. Mechanic where 2 of the squares burn and give you a dot, you can instantly activate it. If you just run through them like a fool and die, it's already a one shot. You just run over the dot and die very fast. Okay. So what do you mean with invincible? You mean invisible? Like the fire can burn you without showing you, or what? You need to be low life, if I'm not mistaken, for Selec. Yeah, for Selec you need to have like no maximum life on your gear anywhere, basically. I think some of the Barb guys, they have like a Crown of Lucion, and you just kind of like live with it. It's really nice to, like, look how many GAs we're getting, man. Feels really good, actually, to these T4 bosses. Let's save that. Look, here's another one. Dawnfire, Dawnfire. GA isn't exactly on like the reroll stat, but I'll save them. He's a 55 with +3. 58 with +1. Okay, whatever. And the Hearts does not scale from stuff like poison damage, dot multiplies, etc. It's literally just a 40% damage echo. Okay. So that is pretty weak considering the stats and a 5-second delay. So I guess the only one that can kind of do something with it is Spiritborn. But the other problem that's also like hit, right? If it was like a flat 40% on every attack, then it would somehow get like in a territory where maybe you could compete with a Petition. But that makes it like really bad, I guess, if you can't even scale it from there. Which I guess is good since it's a damage echo mechanic, so you don't have double dipping going on, but... they could just make it so that it doesn't double dip and you can still have poison related mechanics work with it, right? And has ICD. Yeah, I mean, okay, no ICD, no lucky hit chance, guaranteed proc. And then it's like half as good as Petition, I guess. And potentially a competitor to Godslayer Crown. I wanna play Demoniste so bad. Same. It's gonna be fun. Hi, Draconis. I am not testing, I'm blasting. Yes, this might be a better Cathedral song than the other one here. This is 98, this is 88, but this has a double damage. This has the 2 ranks.
I forge more than I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, that buggy me sure. Actually, I had one Astaroth give me like 700 up the side because he rolled something like a random affix. It was kind of like a strong room. Huge stonks. How to find the deck keys? Got a video on that soon. TLDR on the season rep through Pit or Helltide or Horde. Mhm. This is a Shield of Retribution build. Trip kicker. This GA for this cooldown reduction tempo there doesn't do anything. I'm already capped with the Shaco equips. Oof. Oof. But yeah, we're preparing for when the Shaco is no longer there, which may or may not happen. Actually, I have 3 sparks now, right? I should go for the craft. See Obedient. The Doom Swords are working now, actually. Not this time though. This time there's no Doom chest. What the fuck? ICDC is low on Andariels. Holy. Yeah, but I mean, I need to like quadruple its effect or something, then maybe. It's fine for this thing to have like a long ICD or something, but it seems like if you compare this to Perdition, it's not even the same universe. Perdition just works and solves stats, and I mean, okay, there's attack speed on the Endire as well, that just can be solved and so on, right? But yeah. Yikes. I'm not sure if I need a maximum resource neck. Why is my fucking stash bugged? Just put it in there.
Return soon.
Okay, mythic time, guys. Twelve to 15 frames. Interesting.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Use it well.
My hammer sings on your return.
You guys have to rage devour some chocolate now. Much better. Dude, can I just delete like half the runes in this game or something? That'd be cool. Just make it half. Just like one clean slice. Phew. Or hear me out, give us the 2 rune tab. I mean, yeah, that for sure. But they still don't even fit in inventory, you know? Like I can't even have every single rune once in my inventory. Kind of funny how the first butcher appears after the boss is already dead. Sometimes the portal just doesn't spawn and you know, butcher doesn't spawn until like very late. Got 700 and one strong room. Yeah, strong room are very good for auto side. To say these T5 bosses, they feel pretty good, like loot wise and stuff. I wish they would like were just like fewer items. I think it's still too many items. Like, you know, why do I get all the 750 bullshit? Like even like 800 loot that doesn't have bloodied on it is like, kind of like whatever at this point, right? Just make it all GA and give me like a third of this loot or something. Another shield. Dude, the Vault of the White Dose, man, they keep rolling this double damage, but it's 122. Can anyone wants it? 122, White Dove. Is that an axe of GA and aura skills? It is, actually. At some point, I kind of need some counter offer though. It's a good weapon. And why can't all bosses just like drop loot like Varshan does? Just like drop it on the ground instead of like waiting 20 seconds until everything is out. Funny how squishy Belial is. Also, Belial doesn't... Wait, is this not a T5 Belial? It seems like it doesn't drop the same number of items, because one boss is slightly more than half an inventory. I think Belial drops the uniques, but not the legendaries or something like that. I don't know. There's something going on with Belial, but like... Oh, big Tibalts. With resource cost reduction. Okay, now Ancient Seed is not showing here. Okay. Biter. Thanks so much. Is all then gonna be fixed soon? The rolls on aspects? Maybe. But it's not a big deal. Yeah, when you imprint bloodied non-ancestrals, they are just minimum roll every time. So just ignore bloodied items until you have ancestrals. You need to do all Lilith altars again? No. Lilith altars don't do anything anymore. The whole renown system is actually abolished for seasonal play. Best way to spend Spark. Well, you have two of them. One of them is feasible. So ideally you make a rogue, get it to 60, and then craft random mythics on the rogue. Because there's no grandfather or Alvarion. But otherwise, I mean, if you are rich enough to afford all the rooms, then you can also target craft. But runes are also kind of tough to get right now. I don't even have every single rune once right now, so good luck. Hi, Molson. I'll have a video explaining that in detail soon. But you can do a horde with Tile Tide or Pit. There's a new season in the expansion, yes. Okay, if I'm really desperate for cooldown, I'll actually save this neck. Okay, so the question is, do I just gamble for helms now? And try to get a prediction this way? Or do I just try to get more mythics and eventually get a prediction? What else could I be gambling for? I can gamble swords. I don't have a berserk weapon. I can gamble amulets. Maybe we're gonna try amulets for a bit. Hi, Kind of Bear. Actually, the Retribution is pretty goated. Turns out. Looks good to me. You want a fun blade type build for Barb, but trying to find any guides. Yeah, because Bleed Barb doesn't exist really. I guess the closest you get to that is Rupture. Check the Rupture guide on Maxroll. I think there might be a chance to scrap the boss dropping unique only next expansion. Now the cube can craft unique for a normal item. I would be surprised if they scrap this. But yeah, maybe there will just be like more uniques in other places and less uniques on bosses, and maybe it's gonna do less bosses. Like in general, like, you know, I think the game would be much better if we just like do fewer bosses, you know? Like way fewer bosses. And then, you know, when you get a boss key, then it's like, oh yeah, log in, you know, I'm gonna do it now, and maybe get that thing. And, you know, like having way smaller boss loot tables would also be nice. Like, I don't like that the bosses have like, first of all, 50-50 random loot. And then also, like, you know, even from the stuff that is not random, there's like 8 items per boss, you know, like, why? Alright, just like distribute that. You can give Belial his own loot table, you can give Astaroth a loot table, you can give Bartok a loot table. You can give the fucking council a loot table. You can bring back Malphas. And, you know, suddenly you have like, you know, 3 items, 4 items per boss maybe, or something like that. And then you get rid of this, like, random loot. And then you make the boss drop like 1 item per kill. Maybe 2 in a high torment. And then you give us like 90% fewer boss keys. And then you actually have like a good system, I think. So... Tyler to Blizzard. I tell them every season, don't worry guys. But maybe the season, next month guys. Visual unique wasn't guaranteed drop on boss like D2. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine to have boss loot tables with the uniques. You know, you need some sort of like RNG, you know, something that helps with the RNG, right? That alleviates the RNG a little bit. And you know, dedicated bosses for specific unique drops makes a lot of sense, right? So maybe most of your uniques will actually come from random sources. But, you know, at some point you're like, fuck it, man, I'm gonna get that thing now. And then you can farm up the boss, and then you go do the boss, and then you get it, right? So you need these sort of systems in the game, so you can, you know, play around the RNG of the loot, and so you have like something that you can target. Season 12 mechanic, not good versus boss. And then Season 12 is the best farming system on the boss, yeah. It's just like a funny little troll, you know? Just Blizzard things. I mean, to be fair, you know, outside of like the T7.5 bosses, you know, if you assume, okay, this is like the pinnacle challenge now, and then let's ignore the blood-soaked things that are kind of just for the memes, I guess. It's still not super crazy hard to do one of these T5 bosses, so you don't really need like much season mechanic help. And then, you know, like the tower is still kind of the ultimate, like, you know, especially with the leaderboard and the kind of like sort of PvP there. That's still like the ultimate challenge, I guess. So for the tower, the killstreak items are pretty good. And you have to like min-max around that as well. Shit. Dude, I love the big fortress, man. When you have the Juggernaut Oath. Ooh. Big drop, actually. But a mythic for some builds. Cooldown crit, huh? Okay. Did I craft Mythic Cash on a Rogue? Because Rogue has -1 in the pool. A two-handed weapon. He is a grandfather. Oh, jar. In my stash. Okay. Very comfy. This bit actually wants to run a jar. Bug what soul jar is actually a very nice combo. I used to run this on Polarize like 2 seasons ago. Yeah, for lab bosses you go down one torment basically, as a rule of thumb. And for bloodied you go down 2. Has any sort of mythic farm been found? Yeah, mostly farm fresh meat and gamba, and also the bosses, they can drop them, like, I guess, relatively reliable. I got one earlier from like a T4 bloodied boss. It's mostly bloody boss farm. I'll have like a whole video on this later. Yeah, Nida is a very fun build. I like Shield Bash with Gate of Red Dawn. Or doing shield charge, I guess that works too. Yeah, they didn't say when they will fix the wolves, just that this will be in the next patch. So this might be in 3 hours, or on Tuesday, I guess. One of the two. What's going on here? Oh, Griswold. He said 1 cooldown, 58%. Oh my god. Dude, the reset cooldown could also be very useful actually for pushing. Because on builds where they slowly stack Arbiter, you can reset Arbiter when you time this. Actually, is there a counter for this? Not sure if there's a counter. But I could try to play around Arbiter. There's not be any cooldowns I press on this build, for example, besides Fanatics and Aura. Silent chests are like anywhere in the open world. Just like farm Hell Tide, you'll find one eventually, I will. Is an item basically worthless if it's in bloodied for me? Not entirely. If I got this earlier, for example, it's not bloodied, but it's very good. But yeah, I mean, mostly look at the bloodied stuff at this point. At least the legendary slots. I mean, okay. Like the bloodied mod you want is 2% main stat. Actually, did they nerf it to 2? I just realized. I think it's only 2, right? And it becomes 3. Yeah, wait a second. The patch notes was 3%, but it's actually 2. I just noticed they nerfed it before the season went live. Patch notes. Yeah, it says 3% per killstreak tier. But it's not true, it's actually 2. Look. And somehow this stayed at 2. Wait, how? What? This is 4 with the GA, and this is 2, but this is 2540. How does it happen? Yeah, so this was supposed to be 4% per tier. So when you have 5 items at 4% per tier, so basically you get 3 baseline and then it goes to 4 with masterwork. You have 5 items, so you have 20% per tier, and usually a tower run or pit run ends at tier 4, like the legendary tier. So there's like, you know, white, blue, rare, yellow, legendary. So you get 80% main stat, basically, when you have 5 items like this. On the Paladin you even have 6 with the shield, because that also rolls the same thing, so you can have 90, you can have 100% main stat, which is a lot. But yeah, for some reason, this is only 2, it should be 3, yeah? No, sorry, it should be 3 baseline, and then it should be 4. But now, for some reason, it stays at 2, so it's like half of that. Kinda strange. And, yeah, I mean, 2%, let's say we get 40, it's like 8% main stat. When I have like, I don't know, 150%. Yeah, there should be like 3 to 5% DPS to have this mod right now. Maybe a bit less actually. 2 to 5%, since it has a ramp. So it's not really so huge. I can definitely beat this with no killstreak effect. And this might actually make it so that potentially you might want to go for something like an attack speed. Like, you know, even if it's just missing 10% attack speed or 15% attack speed or something, or 10 or 15% crit, maybe I would actually take one of those mods over this. And right now I'm very far away from attack speed and crit cap. So, yeah, super min max, my planners, they have everything figured out, and then they just go for the strength in the end. But before that, you have a lot more value from the other stats. I got 200 Doomslayer sword farm bosses. Last season's usually just filled with bugs and bad implementation. Yeah. It's always a good laugh when the season starts. Wait. What the fuck was this here on the sides? Why did they spawn the like the square of like the pools there after he was dead? I've never seen this pattern, and normally not when he's dead already. You don't have to buy Doomslayer cosmetics. Maxroll seems quite good for +1 to all skills for 10 seconds. Up to 3. Yeah, Maxroll always had the +3, I think. It's pretty good rune, especially if you can double dip on ranks. It's very good. Like something like Poison TB or, you know, something like that, Poison Imbuement Rogues. You know, you can double dip on the ranks, for example. Or if you have like a bunch of like support skills that benefit from having extra ranks. Like, you know, fanaticism aura is going up, your main skill is going up, and these kind of things. Yeah, you unlock transmogs by salvaging in this game. Sunday Night Nerf shows focus on blockchains on Maxroll in game 20. No, it's just a planner bug. It's 20. You'll also notice that the planner shows 90% block reduction, and in game it's 45. It just doubled because it's 2 in it for some reason. So I told Riff about it, and he needs to like manually like fix that basically, because somehow the data made it so. But if you follow the guide, you will have 100% block chance. How much slower is the certified vision build for speed farm? Actually, it turns out with Godslayer Crown, it can go pretty fast. I can do a pretty consistent sub 2 minutes on the pit. Godslayer Crown helps. Look at all the fresh meat here, 120k. And going up. This is Shield of Retribution, pal. Godslayer Crown of Shield Charge. Maybe that works actually. Does it actually knock? I don't think the baseline version knocks. It's only this one. Phalanx. I completely forgot to get damage reduction while channeling this. It actually goes up. Oh, I wonder if I can use Defiance Aura. Wait, Defiance Aura does not trigger Exploit Glyph. For real. Even has like a hit chance. I was thinking like maybe I can just like use Defiance Aura to trigger the vulnerable everywhere. including on the boss, that would be kind of nice.
Use it well.
Soon out of sigils, yeah. And then we're gonna get back like 20 sigils. Let's see actually how many. Seems like there's actually not such a terrible sigil farm, but the problem is I guess the treasure breaches are bugged. I would hold on to them, maybe they'll do something. Treasure breaches are pretty rare. But yeah, bloody treasure breaches don't give you out the sight, only normal ones. But maybe, yeah, they will change that. We're gonna try one broiler. See how the butcher goes. I mean, I'm melting the boss pretty fast anyway, so how tanky can the butcher be? On the other hand, if like the floor is actually bugged and I don't have a scroll to get out, then I don't know. Sounds kind of shitty. Congrats, Kevin. You gotta do his health down quick, and then if you get stuck. Yeah, maybe there's like a phase, and maybe you just have to like dodge the phase or something. I mean, I killed the butcher a few times, and it was fine so far. Do you wanna save this? 12 crit per kill streak here. Slaughter crit. But the wrong boots implicit, man. If that was a better implicit, any of the others.
I've been starting from nothing.
Motor Factory is established. Okay. How's the Blast Shield for T3, T4, not the phone's version? Blast Shield is fine, but it's on the weaker side of Paladin for sure. Any prankster water? I don't have a prankster. But I know Annie has a prankster. So maybe I can do one of her. I have tried the gods there, yeah, very nice. Yeah, can build using a Shaco. I don't know about hard right now. I'm running a fucking Shaco right now because oof. But you can't get a equip full set of magic bloody gear. I did it with ancestral legendaries and only one magic item and that worked for me.
Plenty worth keeping.
Just get new depth, lol. Good idea, Steve. You get the one hand and a shield and finish it. Oh, interesting. So you can't have a two-handed weapon for the season journey objective. That's kind of stupid. Doom Reliquary is working. Able to game. I mean, Greater Chaos Cache, not a single Ancestral. Alright. This is the Shade of Retribution build, Seaporker. You can find it in the description. Save us. Yeah, I just made a second character now, so this guy's gonna push past 100, but not yet. So they have like gear to get and so on. Yeah, I don't know, man, because if I want to do bosses, I'm gonna do it on this guy. And then I'm gonna get more sigils, right? So when I turn them in. Okay, I'm not sure what happens when I like take the caches, put them in a stash, and open them on the other character. Maybe that works, and they're not gonna be the high ones. It's kind of scuffed though. Man, I was actually really excited with the tower and like, you know, day one pushing and stuff, but I'm like, I don't really want to do it with these things going on. I'm gonna push like for the actual tower like ranking in 2 weeks, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna wait. Will the Maxroll tiers be updated any further? I don't think there's gonna be like a lot of updates on the tier list, really. We rarely actually move stuff like in a big way unless we find that something is like completely bugged or shit or something like that. Then okay, but you know, outside of like unforeseeable things, like, you know, say a rune not working or some shit, that, you know, definitely affects like Origin a little bit more than the other builds. But would I move Origin down now? It's still like one of the best builds anyway, so I'm just gonna wait for the fix now and not move it, I guess. You know, if it's gonna be like top, I think I'm number 4 right now, and I don't know, maybe I will put it to number 6 now or whatever. But that is a bit too try hard, just for the fact that you know, in like 2, 3, 4 days it's gonna be fixed anyway. So. Nice boots, actually. What do we have here? We have strength on this one. Okay, it's fresh meat time, guys. Yo, who's Yella? I just saw it on YouTube. Big supporter, thanks so much. How you doing, man? Okay, 12. Not bad. Hoda saving so hard, but feels a bit squishy with Silic. Yeah, the main thing to know about Silic is you need no life on your gear or on your Paladin. Like, you want to have the smallest life number possible. That is important. Set the sword, but also play that fast. Yeah, you have Cracker Sword, you have Evade Spiritborn, you have like Crushing Hand Spiritborn, you have Payback, you have Hoda, Lunge, Whirlwind Earthquake, you have Pulverize. Pulverize maybe not as fast, but it's like really powerful. There's plenty of good builds. Heartseeker. Where's the guy? Let me click him. Oof.
Don't dally. Hand it over. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Is Heartseeker without a crossbow viable? Maybe not for T5 content, but for everything else, yeah. Then for like the T5 stuff, you just go with the Orphan Maker. But yeah, you gotta like destroy those bosses and so on. Okay, 130k juice. I kind of feel like I'm not gonna beat this. So I think we're not gonna try any more chests. You have the Shroud for the other guy, and you have this for this guy. So I think we're kinda just gonna say this is done. So what next? I think my gloves and pants and these kind of things are also pretty good outside of like double GA, which I'm probably not really shooting for right now. So I think this is just like Gumba amulets for now. We hope for the best. Dude, watch them like giga nerf amulets in the expansion by removing passes from them, replace them with like nothing useful, but they're not gonna lower the cost. This is gonna be like double of everything else. It'll be funny. And I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, shit. 29% damage. Ugh. Couldn't this be at least like a life roll? Good start though. The best place to farm runes is usually under city with harmony tributes. And it's kind of a struggle, you have to look at every single fucking amulet.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Wait, what about the yellow ones? Wait, the yellow ones are also 750, I just realized. The bloodied yellow ones are 750. Interesting. Usually they are not 750, even the blue ones are 750. Like, there's like a smaller item power boost to blues and rares. It goes up with rarity basically, so usually only legendaries end up at 750, but they're all 750. I have to look at the yellows too. Oh god. Give a 750 double passive armor, but it's not worth using. Yeah, but they're gonna fix that, right? Right? I'm looking at the 750s for now. You can probably do a full rune or something, Kimi. I'm gonna look at the Ordens in a moment, actually. I wanted to make some note in the guide until they fix it. Meanwhile, I saw Ancestor, I level 120. Nice. Man, this meat is disappearing very fast when you get on X. Look at this shit. It's like 10k per inventory. Cooldown, crit, repost. Not the worst. Kill streak attack speed is cap 1. I mean, that would be completely insane if there was cap 2. Everyone would just have cap 2, like attack speed everywhere. You can remove items from sockets without destroying it. It should be cap 2 with half the raw range. It should be probably less than half. Maybe like a quarter or a third, and then I would say, yeah, maybe okay. Can get some cap 2 there. That would make it at least more interesting than just like, okay, main stat, and that's it, basically, in the end. You would actually also feel a bit like the ramp of like, oh yeah, I have attack speed now, right? Kind of like how the Butcher gets faster and faster when you play it. That would be like a similar feeling for your own character, which I guess it wouldn't really hurt to like embody the fantasy of the season a bit better. I think they should also just give Butcher's Cleaver maybe something similar to that effect. Like this Butcher's Cleaver, they actually changed Butcher's Cleaver for some reason this season. But it's just like so useless.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yeah, this fresh meat is disappearing very fast, guys. Holy. If they block Crown of Losing, I can't wait. Not this season. But it was last season, right? Or was it the one before? I'm not sure. I will save a Lucran actually, because we can get to 0% crit chance of that. That might be useful.
How can I help?
Barbarian gameplay win. Yeah, I am thinking about doing some Hoda. But my Paladin is nowhere near ready to be a rank 1 pusher, so we're far away from playing a Barb right now, I think. Look, guys, this is why I check out yellow amulets. Damn. I'll save it. Okay, I think my minutes soon did know. I have not gone to the boiler room. Besides, actually I have gone there, but then I walked out, so I can get to the vendor. So people were telling me that apparently it's just like some immunity phase and then the fire on the ground starts hurting you. But it doesn't like one-shot you. There's another one.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Where's my transmog off actually? What happened to my transmog? Man, imagine you would actually have to care about the fucking bloodied mod on the neck. Oh my god. I'm glad we don't. Okay, we're out of meat. Okay, here's this. Got nothing. Half 30k. Got a one good item, I guess. But I'm not immediately gonna wear it. We have this here, and this is kind of nice. And we can't even use the 750 set now until they fix it anyway, so we have to get an 800 neck. Until that stuff is fixed. Okay, let's do aura then real quick. First of all, let's add the strength per. Okay. Okay, the other items are already done, right? Hunger is here, feast is there. Okay, so it's just the armor missing because this was not in the data mine before the season started. So we got this. And so now what do we do? Money, say. Ahu Quacks. Yeah, so I guess you can't really do the Sweet Farm variant right now. I mean, you can do the Griswold no, and no Thunder Knight farm, but you can't do this combo at all. And there's Ahu Quacks. Yeah, Quacks will also trigger much less now without the wolves, that's the thing. But I guess you do it anyway. So yeah, I would probably just do like Moni full. Moni full is probably okay. I'm sure we should keep this primary resource thing here. I don't think we really care about it. Gonna try to run without it. Um, Okay, we can do this here actually, guys, while I'm fixing the guide real quick. I'm gonna go for all my guides real quick and just fix the bloodied items and stuff like that. And make a note in the guides about the Sebrun. While we're at it, maybe I should add a speed farm variant of Shield of Retribution actually. With the Godslayer crown and stuff. I was doing this and that's actually kinda nice. Let's see. I mean, that off crit. How's this stun grenade rune called? Ton? Ton? Ton. Okay, we're adding a speed pump variant to the Shadow of Attribution guide as well, so that one I'm playing earlier. Okay. Let's see, shield charge. Does it have a say? Fuck, what? Xolum. Okay, there's nothing with say rune here, so easy clap. But there is a thing which is strength per. I'm gonna move this away. I would really like to try shield charge with Gold Stack Crown as well. Maybe this could actually be something. This might be really good. We just pull everything with Gold Stack Crown. And this thing already runs Buckwatt actually. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a speed pump variant. For the shield charge enjoyers. We already have Buckwatt in the build, so easy. Oh, you might need crit actually. Cooldown, crit. 5 on hit. Kind of want to try this now. The God Slayer. Shield charge with God Slayer sounds really nice. If I get a good Herald, I might send it. I can use kind of most of the same gear. I want to start this though.
you'll not find.
Okay, what else is missing? Divine, Javelin. Okay. What's that? Crown on Divine Javelin must be pretty good too, to be honest. Oh, only gains. Hello, man. Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, then? Big sub, even. And Sutai as well, thank you. There's another speed farm variant here. Take this thing. Cooldown, create attack speed. Cooldown low, crit attack speed. Okay. He had a 9-hour car drive. Military training for incoming deployment. Uh-oh. We had a new season, yeah, like 2 days ago. We're blasting. I'm just fixing some guides right now because of funny bugs. Good luck only gains, by the way. Hope you're gonna be alright. You don't need stars anymore for Fist of the Heavens. I mean, you're mostly like invading and doing like a cast here and there. They don't really starve for resources that badly when you do this. Like some faith per second rolls and stuff, they kind of like solve that for the most part. Okay, which other build do we have here? Fist of the Heavens. Do we do the same thing on Fist of the Heavens? I think we do the same thing that I just did on the Javelin. We're gonna do... Actually, I think that's just a speed farm variant, basically. The Ancestor variant is the... Okay, that's basically this. Okay. So let's do that. Is there any difference here? We have Arcadia, so we get our fortified there. Okay, there's no difference here. There's 80 crit, here's 72 crit. Should probably put a crit here. And that kind of solves it anyway. How's the cooldown? Can also do a cooldown. Why is it 7.5? Oh, it starts at 6, I guess. Okay, this one is done. Also added a speed farm variant to the guide. Spear of the Heavens. Ahu, Quax, Seal Vex. Okay, there's not much to say here, besides we have to add the... Okay, that's easy, there's only 2 variants here. Actually... Fuck it, that's for a lucky hit chance per thing. 1 or 2 of these. Quill Volley. Cat has done the guide for that, so I guess I can at least add the missing attributes though, if there's any, to be honest. Seems like I didn't actually do this. Oh, this looks funny. $12,500% life, what the fuck? Data's... It was bugged on the PTR, so it was actually giving like a ridiculous amount of life, so there was something wrong there. Okay, then. That's fine. Brandish is missing, okay. I wonder if we're gonna also do a Gaunt Slayer variant on the Brandish. We have Gaunt Slayer there. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I think it's easier to just take the Mythic variant actually. Need a Giga quit now. Go down, crit attack speed, strength. They should also have a God Star Crown actually, and it's gonna trigger by itself anyway. There's Arcadia. We don't really need Hell Self anyway.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Yeah, I think we are kinda done. Let's do a quick double check on some stuff. Okay. So we added a lot of stuff here. Fist, Divine, Shield Charge, Retribution, Aura, then Brandish, and Spear. Okay, so Speed Farm is here. What's there? Okay. Okay. And here, so I added this note here in all of the affected guides. With usually I just say go full for the most part. But there's like some other like tweaks in some builds. And I added Speed Farm with Godslayer in a bunch of builds. So here's another one, Javelin, Speed Farm. Okay. Shield Charge, there was no Stay Rune, so no note. But I also added Speed Farm. Here. Okay. Retribution, note. Speed Farm. Okay. Aura, note. Okay. Brandish. Speed Farm. Okay. And Spear doesn't have the full, but there's a Speed Farm as well. Godslayer. Okay. Alright, looks fine. If anyone finds any bugs or whatever, then let me know. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. I guess that took a while. Did you miss Origin AFK Planner Horde sessions already? Yeah, I did this instead. At least there's some gameplay. I mean, I could make an Origin and do AFK Hordes, but I don't know, sitting in Hordes. I mean, I could do Bloodied Hordes. I mean, I could do like T1 Bloodied Hordes or something. I guess that would not be bad. T1 Bloodied Hordes, just AFK in the middle, that would probably work pretty well. And you still get pretty good XP. T1 is only... It's only like minus 40% XP of T4 or something. Is the tier list taking into account the broken wolves and insane Godslayer pull? I mean, the Godslayer probably affects most builds somewhat equally, so I don't think that this would matter too much. And the wolves are usually also not that impactful, so I don't think that tier list really moves because of this. And I don't think there would be a point in like trying to min-max that tier list for like, you know, slight inaccuracies now when they're gonna fix it in like 3 days or whatever. So how do you full screen? There's usually some expand button or something, but no one wants to time you out, unfortunately. Unlucky bullseye. You really enjoying a massive pull from gods there. Yeah, it's kind of wild that they removed the cooldown. I wonder what they were thinking there. You have like 245 day times, is by design. As long as you have more than 0.45, you're good, Kyo. But you can put more points into renewal. There's a passive on the tree. No one has noticed that the affix on blind equipment are always min bonus. I have noticed. The build doesn't have points in renewal. I mean, you can also get some little 45 from right here, I guess. That's not an option. Yeah, I just had some points in renewal. Oh yeah, the music is loud. I had it like, we had some jammers earlier, so I tuned up the music. But more jamming soon, I guess. Guys, I think it's time for another giveaway. What do you say? Let me set it up. We have a battle pass to give away. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in my Twitch chat. I'm gonna be like a few minutes. Okay, it's gonna be a few more minutes. Gonna play a few minutes of Melon. Okay, we're back. Well, we had a giveaway, right? Dude, I was AFK so long. Water plannering. Actually deceived me. Okay, wait a minute. Last chance at the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark tickets won. Only 87 people? Seems sus. Little run. I was playing with Merlin. I was chasing him. Alright. It's kinda nice sometimes when you sit there for like 10 hours. Gets your blood flowing a bit, you know. And he's entertained. Now he's triumphantly chewing on his toy that he managed to escape with. Alright. Let's pull away now. And we have Sirius Kingsley. Congratulations. I'll send you a DM. Take it, Christian. Enjoy. Rigged. Yeah, always. I think I should order some food. Okay, I found something. A bit of Helltide after this, but I can't actually make it entirely. Congrats for the Shaco, oder? I actually want to try Igni Watt and Xol mod. Be interesting. You have Booty stream open on phone, PC, and TV. Holy. I'm not sure if that counts though. At least if it's on the same account, I'd be surprised if that counts. Don't think it does. Kind of hard to test. Best side from other side is Treasure Breach and Heraldic Strongroom. There's only one per IP, really. Need alt accounts and VPNs like ExpressVPN, easy. Yeah, this is why you should get it, guys. You can support your favorite streamer twice. Once with the ExpressVPN. You should check it out, guys, by the way. ExpressVPN, if you're looking for a new VPN. You can get 4 months for free when you sign up. We've recently partnered with ExpressVPN. Helps to support the stream, guys, so I appreciate it. If anyone is considering it. I wish C4 had like a Valorb. Boy, do I have good news for you. No, but just wait a few weeks. Okay, Paragon 260, guys, let's go. Actually, the Igni Watt is kind of cool because it actually casts like when I falling spear into a pack, it actually casts it where I'm aiming. I don't instead have to move very much. Yeah, but they have the weekend ahead now. Phantasm, gonna blast the weekend. Outer side is Nightmare Dungeon, Treasure, Breach, and Strongroom. Yo, haven't played since launch, what to do? Well, we have a full like endgame progression guide, you can type exclamation mark endgame. But TLDR is, I guess you farm health out a bit, get 750 loot everywhere, get your first legendaries. Then you can do a bit of pit, get your first glyphs to 15, get some paragons. Then you can go to home 2, start farming some boss mods. And then get your uniques. The uniques usually boost you like 33 and T4. Then you start min-maxing. What's my favorite and best build for Pally? And my favorite is this one, which is also the strongest build. The overall best is Wing Strikes or Oradin, which I've also played quite a lot now. How good is Bard this season? Very good. How do you apply vulnerable on Oradin if Sabron isn't working? You can just ignore it, or you can use exploit, I guess. Exploit club is okay. Or I do full rune, for example. I put a full rune as like the recommended alternative in all of the like builds that had say. Full does the same thing as say, just like less consistent, but also adds a 50% damage multi on top. So you win some and you lose some. Where's the big chest? Oh my god, all the way down there. Did Blizzard acknowledge the bugs yet? Plan on a hotfix? I know for the save rune there's something coming, so I guess if it's not today, so either it's in 1 hour, I guess, or it's on Tuesday. So let's see. Seconds. Okay, maybe it's in 7 minutes. Usually 10 AM is the patch time, so we'll see. Which build should you play? Actually fun. I can do all T5 and maybe 6 contents. Check the overall endgame tier list on Maxroll. This is the vibes tier list basically. If you want to have fun. It's a special reward fighting mid kill streak. Yeah, you get a title actually. I still need to do that at some point. Maybe I should just go into like the Helltide next round and do some.
The forge is ready for whatever you can still use these.
You know some of these bosses here. I think it's gonna stand some bosses and get rid of some mats here. This is getting like a lot here. Send it. As long as the Doom Reliquary is going, we should definitely do this here, because we got these free. I can get Grizzles here, which is kind of big. And use for Grandfather on Paladin. It's Spark, actually. Easy spark. Anyone interested in buying a Sundered Knight? I have a good one in my stash and I'll be planning to play Aura then, I think. Let's try to get Torment boss mats. Well, they all come from different sources. So Gregor is Helltide, Ashana's Whisper, Priestess, Nant Management, Revise, Undercity, Ashana's Whisper. And then from the bigger lair bosses there's Shard from Grig. And then the Shackles from Zir for the Vandariel. I think Vashan has also Duriel. Orivar has Harbinger. Beast has Andariel as well. Nice number 3 open in the build, because it didn't look at the bossing variant. Orivar is not good XP. I mean, the bosses are generally okay XP, but I think you can beat it with pits. Yeah, Zir has yeah, Zir has come from Blood Maiden. That was just shot very rough, man. Did it just buff T4 bloody shit? What do you mean? It is patch time now, so maybe they'll fix something, who knows? I don't really understand that greeting. But hello, Mr. Nipple Girl. How's it going? Okay. I've never heard it, but thank you. You can get mythics on the fresh meat vendor, yes. In fact, this is where I got 2 out of 3 of the mythics I've found so far. Warlock teaser just dropped. Holy. mean, okay, it's just like a 1 minute thing here. Does he mean? Okay, just showing this abilities a little bit. It's gonna be fun though, guys. I like this demon actually, that's really fun. Nice close-up though, some of the abilities to be honest. Okay, not too much to see though. Never been to Blizzard forums before today. I didn't think I could find a place worse than Reddit. Oh, I could have told you before, man. Where's the Dune chest? A glacial fissure. Yeah, it might be bugged. I noticed earlier I killed Beast and there was no chest. But maybe it's hidden. Maybe I have to play hide and seek. Yeah, sometimes there's some golden posts, okay. True. PvP butcher stuff bugged? I don't know. I was butcher on PvP zone, but there was no player, so I don't know. Yo, science dude. Time for new Lambo, I guess. Grats. The best of farm photo side is the same as last season, which is Treasure Breach and Strong Room. Refinement is not bad at all. Can you define this? What is not bad at all? I already know when to move up in difficulty on hardcore. Yeah, it comes with a lot of game knowledge, to be honest, since the scaling is kinda shit. But I can try to like go extra tanky and then, you know, feel it out basically. Okay, I need to check if I have refinements. Spend 50 million trying to put crack in the armor on it, and now it's broke. I don't have to go for only that. I mean, most builds have like 7 different passes or something on a Paladin. You don't have to go only crack. Are we getting Diablo or Bale first? Diablo. That is a bit outdated, actually. We don't farm gold anymore these days. Definitely not with vendoring. Evade Spirit 1 is extremely good, yes, guys. Do you enjoy D4 the most out of ARPGs, or is it a must-play game because of Maxroll? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't write guides for Maxroll if I wasn't playing D4. But for that purpose I can get away with much less time investment without sacrificing the guide quality. So I think there is a chance I play this game for fun.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. You can still use these.
Streamer has mixed work with pleasure. What do you mean work? Just blast. What's back on build I reckon besides Pala? Crackle. Most people say default bad haven't played the game in a long time. Yeah, that's true. You know, most of them probably haven't touched it since launch or something, you know. It was like nearly 3 years ago. So we live in a completely different world now when it comes to D4. I never did say why. It's a pure damage echo that they cannot influence the end areas. So it's just like 40% of whatever we did. No double dip, no nothing that can change it. So even like, you know, tracker glyph or something probably doesn't even help, so. And for that, it's just like a way too weak effect. You know, Perdition gives you 60%, no matter what. Let's ignore the stats, you know, the crit versus attack speed I guess is comparable on the helms. But yeah, you have 60% on Perdition, that always works. Versus Andariel, you have 40% with a 20% like a hit chance, with an internal cooldown. So let's assume you hit slowly enough that the internal cooldown doesn't matter. You still have like the deal to like a hit chance. You need like 500% total like a hit on your skill. That is like not achievable. To then get a 40% echo that takes over 5 seconds, which is still worse than a Perdition. So TLDR is just trash. But maybe Spiritborn has an angle there with Noxious Resonance, because Noxious Resonance should be able to be procced with the Endiral Dot. So close, man. They made X-Files better than Darius. Classic. It's a very good thought you have to love when. Did you move the tribute that dropped Mythics? No. But it's just like what it used to be, basically. So we get it kind of rarely from world bosses and Whisper caches mostly. It's not that bad luck. I have one so far and I've done a lot of Whispers. World boss, you should farm those if you want to get Silence Tributes. World boss is like a 1 in 10 roughly, I think. Oh, did they not save this here? Oh. BRB, door. Okay, we're back. Oh. Sword acquired. But it doesn't have... Wait, it has Berserking! Oh shit, it does have it. I misread that. Yo, actually we got our weapon. Yeah. Farm your Doom caches, guys. Yo, thanks for subscribing, guys. 3 subs at once, holy. 2 new ones. New car? X's? Doganis? Thanks, guys. Hi, Helen. Only bloody 9 dimensions if they have a strong room, but otherwise, no. Then should you make the move to Fortress? When you step put into one of these layers, yeah. I have it in the bossing variant. You just, you know, it's just invincible. Kinda good, I guess. And also with all the stacks you have, it gives you like 50 to 60% DPS. Oh man, look at that. Alright, we can get our spike from Lilith actually. You get to movement speed cap without Arbiter pretty easily. If you have like a GA movement here, and then ready, and you're basically there. Or when you use the ready that costs life, but right now this is kind of hard to do with the missing wolves. The wolves are supposed to give you life on hit. Then you can stack the movement buff even. Arbiter is used for the push version of Shield of Retribution. It's in the push build. You can see that in the variants in the Maxroll guide. You can squeeze out a bit more damage by going Arbiter, because you have the stronger aspects.
You need armor? I've got it here.
For the aura then, the wolves also have the Holy Light aura, so it's just like you basically. So you have more auras when you have the wolves. But they're tuned down a little bit. So they're not like a full aura. But they also help a lot with like a hit. So they give you like a hit resource and then Ahu Quacks procs and stuff like that. Make everything vulnerable and freeze everything for dizzying blow. Okay, any wild boss enjoyers? How am I here? No, no wild boss I guess. Thanks, by the way. Solarheim. And Spartasons. Yeah, new season is out. It's like 2 days ago. Consecration doesn't feel like 4% per second. Interesting. I could check that out. Yeah, give me like a few minutes. I'll check that actually in the training dummy room. Okay, sanitizer. Can you get mythics on a vendor? Yeah, I gambled 2 already from the fresh meat. I found 1 and gambled 2. That was all fresh meat. And now I'm even doing like normal bosses, not even the bloodied ones. So I have extra chances to find them and don't get meat on the way. It was spoiled. Is it better keep Rite of Prayer for Resolve or Rite of Thorns? I mean as the DPS with the support? Like normally the DPS runs the Rite of Might, but if you don't have any other way to get Resolve, don't you get the Resolve from the Fortress, from the support? I'm pretty sure that they should also give Resolve to the DPS player now. Yeah, it does. Wait, they buffed it. 3 Resolve actually. It used to be 2, I think. Yeah, as a support, you absolutely have to take the Rite of Thorns. Because, you know, you have the Giga Aura potency. Like, you need the Rite of Thorns. Arcadia. I have a few of these actually, yeah. Tables. It's never bloodied, unlucky. What's going on in this Helltide here? There's only Blood Maiden, Cinders, and there's like no Butcher thing, nothing? Okay. Okay, Lesnar is better. I can hit the Smith from spawning without moving. Yeah, I like Lesnar a lot. Did it fix the mythic box bug? I don't think so. But do you actually lose the mythic? Like, does it not even appear in your stash? Or like, what is going on? Someone explain what's going on there? Oh, I forgot I wanted to test the, wait, what is it we wanted to test? Something with life. Consecration healing. Okay, I'm gonna do the hell tide real quick. It just disappears, it's gone. Has anyone else had that happen to them? I've crafted like 4 mythics now, I think, and I didn't have that issue. I wanted to test on a city refinement. I'm not sure if I wanted that. But I guess you can do a run. Rob has a short. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. I want data. I don't want just... Okay, this happened. I want to know how often does it happen, and to whom, and what class are you playing, basically. Is it only a certain class, for example? Maybe it's like... every time you craft Grandfather or something, because I can't craft Grandfather since I have a rogue. Maybe it's a Grandfather and it disappears or something. Nothing to argue there, I guess, but yeah, I would like to hear more, like who in chat had one of the mythics disappear, for example. Maybe Blizzard just flagged everyone who got like more than 5,000 mythics last season. They said, okay, you shall not gain more this time. So no mythics the entire season. You know, redemption arc, guys. Shadow ban for bad karma, exactly. It would be hilarious if they did that. They should do this as well with, like, you know, the people that exploit or like the tower leaderboard and stuff like that, you know. If they detect, okay, this guy is a macro user, this guy has double tempers, this guy, you know, exploited the timer, you know, you just silently flag them and just like reduce their like mythic drop rates by like, you know, minus 80%. And on top of that, you raise the chance for unstoppable modifier on elites to appear by like 300%. Okay, so before I forget, let's do this here, training grounds. More elites will be better rank 1. No, I mean like the chance for the affix, not more elites. Make them all unstoppable. Every elite is unstoppable. And shielding. And 20 soul plates. Let's go, man. And sapping, of course. Okay, anyway. How do I get rid of my Fortify? Okay, I guess you wait for a little bit. Rob and Shokuna will stop playing. Unfortunate, man. Okay, so we have 5,000. Okay, that does seem like nothing actually. What the fuck? Yeah, that is absolutely nothing. Wait. Do you guys actually see that Gyazo thing? I never recorded this. Yeah, you see this. Okay, it shows on OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna report this. Oh, there goes my 45, I suppose. Unlucky. Actually, 5 head. How much damage do they do? Or here procs instantly. Easy 45, look at that. Huge. Anyway. Let me bug report this real quick. Let me just double check that the other upgrades are the same. Okay. Anyway, I started blasting. Let's do a refinement tribute. A refinement. Not sure I'll do a second one. 5 intuit is not worth. Yeah, I could have told you before, but Nekon insists that I try one. Oops. But you can't press leave dungeon. What? What happens when I do this? The wrong upgrade there. Where do you farm gold? Nowhere these days, really. There's not really a good gold farm, and also there's not really a need for, like, what do you do with gold? I guess 9 dungeons with gold reserve or something is the thing, but that's not really great. Hordes is also not really great, but I guess you can open a gold chest, so if you get like some sick run. Yeah, gold farming is not really a thing. $300 auto site for refinement. And if 300 auto site for refinement would be okay, I would say. That is like half an item, basically. But yeah, if that is with the goblin, then F. Because the goblin doubles it, right? The firewall buff when you stand on a firewall, when the enemies stand on it. 25% burning? I think this is when they are burning by it. Vile Splendor, T4 gives 30 million gold. Okay, so Vile Splendor dungeon. Is there a gold reserve? I think there's also gold reserve. That might be even more than 30 million. Well. The real time, I guess. Problem is, like in Yelesna, the blacksmith is near, but the chest is kind of far away. But I guess if you favorite item, it's not too bad. Why am I using Shaco for the wing strike build just for CDR and CDR? I just don't really have any option. But I actually swapped over to Gold Slayer now. I like gods there more. So does the butcher drops anywhere? Yes. Every new unique in the butcher's keeper. So you can find the new uniques in the patch notes. TLDR, forget it. I guess the rogues want the dagger potentially. Wait, I forgot to check how much autos did I get from the other city. Oops. I did the other city run and then just TP'd away. Very smart. Okay, 348. Okay, it is actually better than expected. This is no goblin. Okay, Nekon. It's okay actually. Yeah, 348 is not bad. That is definitely going on the list. I guess it can be less than 300 as well. Yeah.
Father bless. What do you need? Good salvage that.
D3 stronger 740, refinement is... Yeah, refinement is also like... You just accumulate them, right? Slowly. You'll get a bug in a jar, holy. Yeah, strong room, treasure breach, and refinement. Should definitely run some actually. Might just on the wing strike guy. Maybe it's gonna respec my wing strike guy to a blast hammer now. Do some blast hammer action. He's done so much wing striking. I got a pretty good blast hammer weapon earlier. And I don't need a Starless for that necessarily. Or we do Fist of the Heavens. Fist of the Heavens with Gold Slayer sounds really nice actually. Someone linked me a prankster. I haven't found one though. That's pretty rare. First season well so far. I really enjoy my time here. Fun. You get a spark from Lilith in T1 and T4 actually. It's on the season journey.
You can take what's left.
Ring Strike is a disciple ability. It actually says that here on the oath. Trying to understand, can he Judicator change? Well, it could be just because of the non-physical damage. Because Kenny is like relatively weak on the primary, and then you also have to ramp it 15 times to get the full secondary. And then that is actually less than the secondary on Judicator Glut, I suppose. It does make some sense, I think.
You can take what's left.
Especially for farming. %20 non-physical and holy in fire. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So you just get like the minimum, save a few points. And you have like more instant damage basically. Can definitely do that. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a Horde. Should I try a T4 Horde? I'm kind of curious actually. I want to try a T4 Bloody Horde, I mean. Let us do it. Let's do that. Yo, Ozark, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate that. Butcher has trillions of health. Oh no. Okay, he is pretty beefy. was a bit too slow, I think.
Did we?
Hmm?
Did we?
Yeah. Now, if the wolf... Yeah, you can have some too.
Hi, Jack.
What? I mute myself. What happened? Damage is not a problem, surviving is? No. It's the other way around. Damage is always a problem. I said wolf. I don't think I pressed the mute button. Anyway. I said if it's a bit more min-maxed, I can do a T4 Bloody Hordes. But yeah, I need like, not much, maybe 50% more damage or so on the support if you're comfy. But the butchers are definitely a bit tanky. I mean, my glyphs are at 79 right now, so just that would give me probably like 10-15%. Oops, I put all the stuff in the stash, I think. How to get more compasses? Helltide. Helltide has many. So nothing to be done about poison? From whom? Like where? I mean, first of all, you need to know that everything looks like poison, that is a dot. Even with the bleed or burn or sparking or whatever, you know, monsters do. Everything looks green on your bar. So it's not necessarily poison res you need. Yeah, Butcher is not poisoning, he's burning you. And it's just a pretty dangerous fight, so don't get burned.